So yesterday we were doing D-Day. Choose chapter. Oh, excellent. Now we can see how far we've gone. Oh, okay. We've done North Africa. We've done Italy. That's fine. That's good. That's what I thought. But we're what, 40% of the way through. Oh, that's peak. That's absolutely peak. And there's a chapter load that I didn't even see yesterday. Wargamer. YouTube mobile is now useless. How come?
I don't know, Kate. I mean, a lot of men have died, and still doesn't seem like we're any closer to Rome.
But yeah, he's definitely turning into the
Even a brigadier general can't decide everything.
the idiot from the start of the campaign. He was only caring about his own.
I don't want to sit here and rot in Italy.
Doesn't show any titles. Just thumbnails.
Good job, General. Both Congress and the War Department respect you.
Not such good news. I'm gonna let you call me Joe.
Seriously. I've been telling them about you. A leader with guts who knows how to get the most out of his troops.
I bet.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Bet he'd get something out of me. I could put it in you.
I know that.
Hey.
I also know that it won't happen without officers like you.
Well, it's nice to have at least one person who thinks like me.
Don't worry, Joe. Your stock is rising. If everything goes as planned, I'll be seeing you soon in London.
That's the beach where your division will land, Joe. You've got to take it and hold it. Whatever the Germans may
I'm gonna turn it up as well.
Once I'm there, the devil himself couldn't get me out.
Oh, I believe you. But our most optimistic projections promise severe losses. This isn't going to be a tea party. Far from it.
We're in the process of making history, Andrew. Doesn't happen without sacrifice.
I'm aware of that. But we're here to free Europe.
Can we do
and build
both?
our own glory.
Though one doesn't necessarily preclude the other.
General, you're beginning to sound more and more like Weatherby.
I mean, that should be an alarm call.
General, the first wave is on the beach.
Damnation. The machine gun nest is massacring us. We have to avoid it. The MG is not our main concern. We must neutralize those two 88 batteries if we want to establish a beachhead.
General, the Krauts are strafing the beach.
General, we have to wipe out those batteries if we want to bring in air cover. What about Blitz, Joe? The faster we get out of this death trap, the fewer casualties we'll have.
Okay, hide behind whatever this is.
Unit being ambushed, taking heavy fire. Destination, full speed.
Jesus.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. We got him good that time, sir.
Right, what do we got? What do we got? There's 2 rifleman brigades there.
Unit being ambushed, taking heavy fire.
Go, 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 go if you can. You guys are gonna have to make a mad dash across open field.
Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. You have your target destroyed. Over. Unit has been routed.
Oh, what?
Unit under fire. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Receiving
I don't run towards the MG nest. Stop landing troops outside the MG nest.
unit under fire. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Sir, reporting losses. Reporting
Maybe I should have just hidden behind there.
reporting one of our
That's genuinely like the smartest thing I could have done there.
position, Commander. We got him good that time, sir.
Wait. You know what? We're gonna flank him.
We got him good that time, sir. March formation. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Unit under fire.
Okay.
Unit reports a trap.
There we go. Nice. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Losses, sir. Sir, reporting losses.
That's a fragile position. We could flank it. We could totally flank that.
Squad commander, go to your position.
Hey, Cybran. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, no. No, we're fine. We're fine. Never mind.
Reporting. Unit 3. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Unit has walked into an ambush. You have your target.
Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Move forwards.
Reporting damage, sir. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit has been routed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Report indicates heavy
General,
losses.
the first battery has been neutralized.
Excellent. That will keep down our losses.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Unit under
Granite! Granite! Fucking hell. I mean, the problem is they keep launching... they keep landing troops right outside of here. Oh, I should have used, like, RUSE cards.
Unit reports damage, sir. Reporting. Unit flee. Head to the new position now. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Head to the new position now. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Sir, units are enforcing radio silence. Unit reports heavy fire.
Okay, assault that MG nest. I don't fucking care anymore.
Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Reporting. Unit flee. Unit reports damage, sir. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
Yes! No!
Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Reporting. Unit suffered surprise attack. Unit reports heavy fire.
Yes! Right, we got the fucking MG nest. I should have done that from the start. MG nest, right. Stack up in pairs.
Squad commander, move out. Unit being ambushed. Taking heavy fire.
Sir, we've destroyed the second battery.
Sir, our unit has been wiped
General
out.
Sheridan, congratulations. You've established a perimeter big enough for the engineers to set up a temporary HQ.
Okay,
Sir, we
good.
have a bomber squadron heading for Utah Beach.
Excellent. Let them wipe out whatever's moving.
Yeah, I should have just assaulted the MG nest at the start.
Cost a lot of lives to take hand to hand.
Sir, the flyboys have to return to England. Weather trouble.
Good work, Joe. Let me give you a quick sit rep while the engineers set up your base.
We didn't take the forest entrance.
Airborne divisions have dropped on Saint-Caux
I did, Cybran.
and Saint-Mary-Église.
Problem is the troops are dropped right in front of it. And you don't know when the troops are going to be dropped.
Especially since the 709th is preparing a counterattack.
Unit under
What do we
sustained
know about them? It's an infantry division reinforced with some captured French armor.
Sir, no
Wait, what? What's an infantry division with some captured French armor?
sustained fire.
We must strengthen our defenses. The Jerrys will certainly be counterattacking.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Okay, so supply depots.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location.
Give me 2.
Enemy infantry moving against us, sir.
Where? On the right. Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
Building deployment completed.
Let's set up some MG nests and give them a proper welcome.
Okay, this is the first time I've actually, like...
Unit has walked into an ambush. Commander, have your orders. Destroy target. Building
Yeah, okay, this is a problem because
New RUSE is now available.
how long does it take to set up? Engage, move to engage, move to engage.
Our units are under fire. Building deployment completed. Squad commander, unit is breaking up, sir. Receiving
That's, oh, we lost him.
destroyed. Unit has walked into an ambush.
Uh-oh. If they're gonna ignore the MG nest, then great. But you see here, like, their MG
First
nest.
reports from Omaha Beach indicate heavy casualties. First and second waves are pinned down. The beach is not secured.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. We got him good that time, sir.
Sir, the Germans are preparing a new attack with
Armored troops. AT
We'll
bunkers.
need at least one anti-tank position to stop them, Joe.
Engineers will take care of that. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Engineers will take
Where?
Unit has been routed.
Oh.
We
Th-
found an isolated para. There may be others about. General, we'll need to relieve those airborne chaps. They'll be hard put to hold on. Be careful in the forests. Intelligence indicates
Relieve the under 'em
infantry
first.
and anti-tank positions have been dug in.
Oh, fuck. I need to build a racks.
Sir, move to position and deploy structure. Building truck destroyed on its way, sir.
Okay. That's bad. That's bad, because I now can't. And it got blown up there.
Move to position and deploy structure. Building deployment completed. Building in progress, sir. Building deployment completed. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. Move unit into position. Unit reports heavy fire.
Okay, I want...
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Evacuate my men. Yes, we'll pass on this. Sir, reporting one of our...
No, not the AT! Not the AT bunker!
Unit has been routed.
Shit.
Building deployment complete.
You should use a recon unit to allow the AT position.
My guy,
General,
please!
82nd is running out of ammo.
Whatever happened to the 87, like the guys I sent over there?
Soon, and they're bringing tanks.
Unit reports contact with hostile. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed.
Yeah, no, this is, I tried to push out too hard, too fast. Yeah, Flippy, it's peak. I've never played this.
Reporting field defense down, sir. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reload from last checkpoint. It's really good fun. I've never played it, and I'm loving it.
Enough for the engineers to set up a temporary.
How you been
HQ.
anyway, man?
Sir, we have a bomber squadron heading for Utah Beach.
Excellent. Let them wipe out whatever's moving.
Bunker destroyed, sir.
That would have cost a lot of lives.
It's got base building, which I love. You got the you got the
Sir,
game?
the
Oh,
flyboys have
sweet.
returned to England. Weather trouble.
Good work, Joe. Let me give you a quick sit rep.
It had an update. I don't know what was in the update, but I'm told people who had it before said that they had a like 2 gigabyte update.
Dropped on Sancon.
So maybe like a graphics patch or like stability stuff.
Defense line, but they can't hold out.
But it
Especially since the 709th is preparing a counterattack.
it's I am absolutely loving it.
Infantry division reinforced with some captured French armor.
Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, our unit has...
I want
We must strengthen
Taking out all the
our
Ubisoft stuff,
defenses.
yeah.
We'll certainly be counterattacking.
Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting losses.
Okay, double up on that.
To location.
That is a problem. As is this.
Enemy infantry moving against us, sir.
From over there, yeah. I tried to push out too far and that AT bunker
Let's set up
ruined
some
me.
MGs and give them a proper welcome.
We're gonna go near this. Yeah, we have to go near this house because anything further than that house kills me. Okay, does the naval barrage like kill these bunkers? Because I swear they weren't there before.
Unit has walked into an ambush. Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
Also, where the fuck is all my inf?
Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting losses. Squad commander, move out. We got him good that time, sir. Building deployment completed. That's your eye. Let's tear them apart. Sir, move to position and deploy structure. New RUSE is now available. Building deployment completed. Let's move. Hammer him, boys. Hit him where it hurts.
All right, give me that. Give me that recon. I need
Sir,
recon.
First reports from Omaha Beach indicate heavy casualties. First and second waves are pinned down. The beach is not secured.
There. Then you get line of sight through there.
Germans are preparing a new attack with
You
armored
even get,
troops.
yeah. I mean, I assume there's a couple more campaigns. You get Arnhem and stuff like that.
Building deployment completed. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Engineers will take care of that.
General, we'll need to relieve those airborne chaps. They'll be hard put to hold on. Be careful in the forests. Intelligence indicates infantry and anti-tank positions.
Start
have been
Band of
tracking.
Brothers again for the third time. I've never played it, you know. I've never played it.
Platoon combat ready, sir. Squad commander, move out. We got him good that time. Let's move. If we're lucky, we'll hit your eye. Platoon, fire it, Will.
That's a problem.
You should use a recon unit to allow the AT position to fire at its
My
full range.
issue with this is that yesterday it was going really fucking well.
Deployment completed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Report confirmed. Target destroyed. Unit report.
It was going really well. And then it wasn't. Like this mission and the, what, 2 before it.
Open fire on designated target. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Sir, reporting loss.
It just got worse and worse and worse.
Unit under fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Recruitment has started, sir. Squad commander, go to your new position.
General, the 82nd is running out of ammo.
Enemy in range. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Proceed to position.
Excellent. The 4th Division will be reinforcing us soon, and they're bringing tanks.
Move unit into position. We got him good that time, sir. Give him everything we got.
General, we found an isolated para. There may be others about.
Oh, that bunker covers.
Unit reports damage, sir. Unit under fire. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed.
Sir, rendezvous with the 82nd confirmed.
Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Enemy in range. Engage. Squad commander, move out. We got him good that time, sir. They won't bother you anymore. Shot by that point. Enemy engaged. Unit reporting heavy fire. Receiving
Oh, what? How can they see me?
Heavy losses, sir. Squad commander, move out. Head to the new position, man. Unit is getting up in position. Sir, reporting
Yeah, that AT bunker, like, is fucking killing me.
progress, sir. Enemies have neutralized one of our field defenses. Unit reports engagement in progress. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location.
Sir, we have a report from the recon troops.
Let me see it. Damn. Joe, we have a problem.
I don't know how to play this game with control. Oh, you can play with controller? Yeah.
We'll have to reduce it to pieces.
It's probably...
Don't give them time to fire on your headquarters.
What?
The engineers have cleared the beaches of the anti-tank obstacles.
But what about the MG nests?
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Yeah, no, okay. You want me to get armor out?
Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Sir, reporting losses. Reporting.
Sir, the third wave at Omaha has secured the beach. Friendlies are moving inland to link up with us at Carrington.
Building deployment completed. Reporting.
Sir, the 101st say they're low on ammunition.
If we don't get there fast, they'll be done for.
Yeah, okay, bro, okay. Liz, no, we'll go with medium, like light tanks, medium tanks.
I'm afraid we're lacking the resources for that, sir.
Yeah, of course we fucking are. Relieve the 101st. Yeah, my guy, I will 100% do that as soon as I fucking can.
Receiving report. New unit ready for duty.
Do these have AT shells? No, they're MG nests. They're MG nests. Charge through them!
Building deployment completed. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Move to destination. Unit report engagement in progress. Move unit into position. Building deployment completed. You have the coordinates. Proceed to
We need to get that supply base. But seriously, the game itself is super fucking fun. And it's not, like, hard. Right? I might be restarting sometimes, but that's mostly because I want to do the bonus objectives.
So, what's Jerry up to now?
You know, challenging others to get through. Yeah, some places worse than others.
Tank detachment in support. In the south, the 91st Luftlander Division will probably attack via Carrington.
Like,
What?
a
Why haven't
lot
we
of
taken Carrington yet?
a lot of real fucking luck went into it as well. Like skill, sure, but luck as well. Like it was supposed to
What the
be
hell were they doing? Who was commanding? Your old friend
Weatherby.
Christ.
Because like it was supposed to be 2 weeks earlier and bad weather pushed it forward to the 6th of June.
Until he arrived.
And it almost didn't go ahead on the 6th of June. And that was about a 12-hour period of good enough weather.
There it is, boys. Get ready and dig in deep. We
And
can't let
there was
them
a
reach
big
the
debate
beaches.
about whether do we go or not go, because the point was there wasn't a long enough period of good weather to give air cover.
We could replace our old Lee tanks with those new Shermans.
And so, you know, the fear was, hey, we can launch, we can go, and we can succeed, like, in theory. Like, it will, the invasion, the landing will all go to plan.
There are
But,
supply depots nearby. We should
but
take
if we do that
advantage of their marks of generosity.
now, then we're not going to have air cover for a lot of the, there's no bridges, right? They don't have amps tanks. No.
Sir, we've made contact with the 101st.
But we're not gonna have we're not gonna be able to provide air cover for these guys for a lot of it.
They'll be ready in no time.
Which was a big ass problem. Shame you can't like upgrade existing units. But 6th of June was fucking fantastic. Rommel was away for his birthday back in Berlin.
Hostiles coming from the west, sir. They've got captured French
It should have a
S-35 light
compass.
tanks in support.
It should absolutely have a compass.
Head to the new position, man. We're redeploying. Move to the
And a lot of stuff like went real fucking lucky.
head to the new position, man.
A lot of like skill and planning and all the rest of it involved, but
Head to the new position.
there was also a shit ton of luck.
Head to the new
As Napoleon once said, you know, I'd rather have one general who's lucky than 10 who are good. Can't sell bunkers or anything, can you? No.
sir.
What? What? Huh?
Cybrand Gamer declares build more bases of the same type to
Ah,
recruit units
yes,
faster
thank
and
you.
speed
Yes,
upgrade
AT
takes
base
time.
as well. Honestly, go there. Okay, the objective right now is set up defenses. Oh no, that's concerning. Cybrand, I can't upgrade stuff, right? Beach dead on with no cover, mine barbed wires, so healthy ally. Yeah. Well, I forget which one it was. One of them was a relatively, I'm not going to say pleasant, but a relatively simple landing. It was, I think it was Omaha, which was the, or was Utah like the pleasant, like the easiest of the 5. But like by a wide margin. Like, and it was one of the American ones or the joint one, because Gold Juno Sword were British, Commonwealth, Canadian, and one of them was possibly like joint with the Americans, or maybe 2 were British and 1 was Commonwealth. And then Utah and Omaha were the American ones. You can tell from the names because Omaha and Utah, US states. Gold Juno Sword, different naming scheme.
This is Hannibal.
Advancing
from Omaha Beach towards Carentan.
But yeah, one of Omaha, yeah, Omaha was the fucking hell.
Must have
Like, so much went fucking wrong as well. So like stuff to do with the tides. There was like some cliffs that the Marines had to scale up. Part of the plan was that the Marines would scale up some cliffs on one side of the beach to try and knock out some of the defenses early on, and like their climbing gear broke, or like a lot of the some of the support boats which carried a lot of the gear got sunk, stuff like that. And a lot of what could go wrong did go wrong. And it was really bad. And I forget which whereabouts it was, and it might not have been particularly for the D-Day landings. I don't know how much involvement they played in the landings, but the second SS Tank Division, which was on leave on R&R from the Eastern Front, was camped out in Normandy, and it wasn't, and nobody knew it was there. Allied intelligence hadn't pinned it as being there, and so I'm not sure how much of a role they had in the actual landings, but the whole there's part of the sort of peninsula, and it was a really hard fought thing. Part of the Fillet Pocket, I think it was, that sort of area, where, you know, second SS Panzer Division, you know, they're the cream of the fucking crop. They've been fighting on the Eastern Front for like 3 years at this point. They are some of the best tankers on any side of the Allies, Soviets axis. You know, the most experienced with some of the best equipment fielded on the planet, and pretty lightly armed, like still not with the supplies, and a lot of the real heavy armor not set up properly. D-Day troops come up against them, and it's like nightmare fuel. It was, yeah, and it was Rommel's birthday, and he was back. He was in command of that section of the Atlantic Wall, and he went back on the 4th or the 5th of June for his birthday with his wife. And so, you know, the main commander of that section of the front, and it wasn't planned for it to be his birthday or anything. Like I said, it was a tiny gap of good weather. The plan was actually 10 days, 2 weeks earlier anyway. And it just happened so nobody could get through to the supreme commander of that section of defense and say, hey, the Allies are coming. Like, so much just like luckily went right. Defend your HQ? What do you mean defend? I can counterattack.
Supply trucks are being destroyed by the enemy.
What? Where? There? I want to push up to here. Okay. You guys are now the reserves, because you're kind of shit. Uh-oh.
Bombardments. Don't let them destroy our positions.
Well, how do you expect me to stop it? You got some secret artillery you're hiding around here?
Finally, the Greyhound armored recon units have arrived. They'll take care of that damned artillery.
Oh, yeah, just cross. Okay, cool. Armored recon have more armor and more firepower. Good. What? Where? Oh, what the fuck? Where did they come from? That's why it was been...
Enemy artillery is pounding us from the beach, sir.
Knew the Allies were coming, but they expect the Allies more. Yeah, I mean, they didn't know where D-Day was gonna be. They didn't know anywhere near enough.
Unit reports heavy fire. Field defenses have been destroyed.
I wasn't paying attention to this front at all. Yeah, you know, yesterday when I had units fucking everywhere and it was a waste of time every fucking time, and then I stopped, and then last night with the exact same fucking thing happened. We got flanked, I think twice. Once because I trusted my allies, like I saw them send a division of tanks forward, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, it'll be fine.
Enemies deploying from Carentan. Where in God's name is Weatherby?
This is Hannibal. We are advancing from almost.
Yeah, and then there was
support to seize the city. I must have
Operation Mincemeat, which I can't remember if it was for Sicily or D-Day. I remember talking about this like a year ago on stream, and I got it wrong. Operation Mincemeat was either for Sicily or for D-Day, where the Allies, where the British came up with this, like, genuinely, like, mind-blowingly out there idea, right? They're like, guys.
General, panzers approaching from the north.
All right, you know what? they did say panzers approaching from the north. Where the British are like, you know what? You know what would be cool? Let's find some random guy who's recently died. Yeah, hear me out. Let's find some random guy who's recently died. And then let's...
Unit reports heavy fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
What?
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Enemy engaged.
Let's find some random guy who's recently died. And then, hear me out.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
Let's...
I'm afraid we're lacking the resources.
Let's, dress him up as a British officer. Let's give him a whole fake backstory and everything. And then, let's, throw him off a boat off of Spain. And let's, like, hope that the Spanish, like, fisherman finds him. And then decides to, hand him into the Spanish embassy, who then decides to hand him over to the German consulate, and let's attach to this dead body a briefcase with a pair of handcuffs detailing our invasion plans, which were all like faked, obviously. And that's exactly how it fucking went. Like, fucking mad lads. It's such an out there thing to do.
German bombardments. Don't let them destroy our positions.
German assault from Valognes, supported by some heavy tanks that I don't recognize.
Finally, the Greyhound armored recon units have arrived. They'll take care of that damned artillery. B-1Bs, salvaged from the 1940 French army. It may be outdated, but it's a hell of a nut to crack.
No, it isn't. It's pathetic.
Unit reports heavy fire. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Evacuate my men. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. We got him good that time, sir. Medium tank ready. Engines running. What are your orders? Squad commander, move out. Receiving a report. Our units are under fire. Supply line has been cut, sir.
Yeah, okay, we need to stop this. That's an AT gun. But I've got nothing for it.
Squad commander, open fire on target. Moving for the assault.
I've got fucking mechanized, but like, so fucking what? What happened to my AT gun over here? Uh-oh.
Has been destroyed. Enemy in range. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Recruitment has started, sir. Reporting. Unit opening fire on the enemy. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
The Jerrys are counterattacking. I have movement all around our perimeter.
Unit reports heavy fire. They're retreating, sir. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Unit production in progress.
We holding over here? Nope.
Our unit has been destroyed. Unit reports damage, sir. Enemy neutralized one of our field defenses.
I still haven't got fucking artillery. That's the other big problem. Nail that AT gun now!
Receiving reports. Our units are under fire. Unit is giving up its position.
Where's those recon? What can I take out with this recon? And I need fucking more of it.
Production in progress. Unit reports heavy fire. Head to the new position, man. We've lost a field defense. Reporting. Unit under sustained
Lost of
fire.
field defense.
Report, our unit has been destroyed. Head to the new position, man. Unit reports heavy fire.
Sheridan, German elite paratroopers are moving against us from Carentan.
Sir, reporting losses.
Shit.
Unit reports engagement in progress. Unit reports damage, sir. Building deployment complete.
Those are Panzer IVs. Yep.
They're retreating, sir.
Yeah, okay, moving forward was not smart there.
Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Position, Commander. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Depot is low on supply. This is HQ. Production requested.
This is, I'm not sure if I'm gonna win this here, boys. This is going badly. Never understood health works in this game. I think they do, apparently stuff like auto heals over time.
Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Sir, reporting losses.
Also, where the fuck are these Falchion Jaegers? Anyone wondering why I've, like, throughout almost every mission I've kept units in towns? This is why. Yeah, dude, right, okay, right. Let's backtrack. I need more AT guns, not mobile AT. I need more AT guns. I need to take the whole, your mission is to defend a little bit more fucking seriously. Is this a little bit harder than a lot of RTSs where they're like, oh yeah, defend, and you push them to the edge of a map. Service will push more towards Germany at this time. Yeah, I mean, by the time D-Day happens, I don't know where the Soviets were. June 44. I mean, that's well after. I mean, Stalingrad is what? Winter of 42? January 43? Kursk is autumn 43. Operation Bagration, and Operation Uranus. It's Operation Uranus, right? So 44 of the Germans are probably on the borders of Poland, I expect, by summer of 44. Maybe a little bit further ahead than that, further into like a bit more into Russia, but not by much. Probably. Well, there wasn't Stalin like screaming for a D-Day somewhat. 112 map, June 1944. I could have sworn Stalin was screaming for a D-Day, but the Soviets were obviously like doing really fucking like weren't in any trouble in 1944. That's 1941. I don't want D-Day maps, that's the thing. Like, just give me like a sensible map, not like a cartoon. Normally landings. Historical map of June 1944. Okay. Okay, the Russians hadn't quite. Yeah, okay, so I was roughly right. They were just, the Germans are still just inside of Russia. I mean, this does, yeah, north way more so, but south The Romanians were already under pressure. That's occupied Poland there. This little bit here, that's Poland. That's what was left as a sort of like German Reichskommissariat. I'm not entirely sure how correct this map is, but I'm gonna take it as roughly correct. So I mean, the D-Day wasn't necessarily really required, one could argue. The Germans were in full retreat, pretty much, and they were never recovering. Soviets could have done it on their own, but probably a good idea that they didn't. Did I restart from the checkpoint? I'm not sure I did. Did I? Yeah, no, we've lost. We've lost that. Yes, yeah. In a falling back state, they're close to death. Yeah, and then when they then like recover, the units do auto heal. Right.
This is Hannibal. We are advancing from Omaha.
Static AT, like AT guns have longer range than mobile AT.
Must have more troops and a naval bombardment. Over. Building deployment completed.
Yeah, I mean, I say D-Day was unnecessary. That's strategically, that is true. D-Day was unnecessary, but that's not really the whole story. Oh fuck.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Unit reports engagement in progress. Unit into position. God damn it. Let it tell you. I bet the damn line keeps him trapped.
That's the AT gun. I need to remember to use my damn cards.
German assault from Valognes. Supported by some heavy tanks that I don't recognize.
Destroy target. Let's show him who's got more guns.
B-1Bs, salvaged from the 1940 French army. It may be outdated, but it's a hell of a nut to crack.
Building deployment completed. Fire! Enemy engaged. Adjust your aim and give them hell. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Anti-tank gun operations, sir. Move unit into position. We got a good sir. My APCP ammos are at your service. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile.
Oh shit, they went way too far forwards.
Don't let them destroy our positions.
What was that? AT bunker?
The Greyhound armored recon units have arrived. They'll take care of that damned artillery.
That was AT, right?
Platoon combat ready, sir. Unit under fire. Building in progress, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Where's that recon?
Reporting field defense down, sir. I'm afraid
My-
we're lacking the resources for that, sir.
My field defense is down. Where is my field defense down? These guys need to get there and set up before.
Move to the indicated position, Commander. RUSE is now available.
They should get there first. I can't scan any of these locations.
Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Spies
Where are my units getting? Oh, fuck, over here. What are my AT guns doing? How? What? It's a cavalry tank.
The Jerry's are counterattacking. I have movement all around our perimeter.
Yeah, Mark, you're gone. Oh, man. I remember watching Bridge Too Far as a kid. I fucking love that movie. Bridge Too Far, absolute peak film. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna fucking get this.
Flying from Carentan. Where in God's name is Weatherby?
Right.
This is Hannibal. We are
Yeah, Mark gone. I mean, it was a...
I require further support to seize the city.
It was a great idea, and it could have worked if planned properly. There was a lot of things that went wrong, and unfortunately, a lot of them were the Brits' fault. Montgomery, Operation Mark Garden really showed how, like, General Montgomery's massive weaknesses. It really fucking showed his...
approaching from the north.
Where he couldn't get things right. I mean, Sicily did that as well, but it, like, Operation Mark Garden really showed how General Montgomery just kind of living in a different world. You know, to the broader reality.
German assault from Valogne, supported by some heavy tanks that I don't recognize.
Has started, sir. Enemy engaged.
B-1Bs, salvaged from the 1940 French army. It may be outdated, but it's a hell of a nut to crack.
This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Because that was unfortunately a reasonable amount of like, I mean, sort of racism going on. It was less racist and more like elitist, classist kind of thing with the
German bombardments. Don't let them destroy our position.
Polish Volunteer Air Force, Belgian and Dutch Volunteer Air Force flying in the UK and doing a lot of reconnaissance work. And
Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector.
sort of saying and giving a lot of intel. And the Brits said, nah, you're wrong. And it's generally believed that the Brits did. It's a combination of things, right? It's partially because the Brits partially wanted it to work, and were even if they did believe it, which some of them probably did, they were willing to kind of they were sort of suppressing it.
Enemy artillery is on the beach, sir.
Because they wanted Market Garden to go ahead, so they were sort of slightly suppressing it. They were, you know, a lot of intel, like I said, came from free Polish, free Belgian, free Dutch soldiers. And so it was quite easy to discredit their information by saying, oh, well, you know, yeah, but you're not British or American sort of pilots, you know, you don't really know what you're talking about kind of thing. And that was done. And yeah, there were lots of moving parts to why Market Garden then just fell apart. You know, bad intelligence, running again, like D-Day, running into fucking panzer divisions that shouldn't have been there. And that was what the aerial intelligence didn't get. Well, got, but the British didn't believe. Aerial intelligence showed that. Excuse me, what? What? What's your firing angle? What? Okay, I don't get this. Okay, what the fuck? You should... Because they're out of zone. Because they're in like a different zone. I can't shoot there. That's what's going on. Okay, that's game mechanics. That's not on me. Right, so I need to put my... I need to do my line further back. Because that counts as like off map. And my guys won't shoot there. They'll shoot when they're on the...
This is Hannibal. We are advancing.
Space, all road and bridge clear away to Berlin. US Army. I'm British armor. I never US paratroopers.
Have more troops.
And there was a lot of British armor involved. But the armor got like bogged down massively. The armor got held up hugely. There's that like famous line where
General, Panzer's approaching from the north.
Michael Caine's character says like someone's complaining about the roads, and Michael Caine's character says, yeah, this is the wide bit, and the tanks are like traveling basically single file.
Unit reports engagement in progress. Unit production in progress. Our unit has been destroyed.
And the tanks didn't move as fast as they should have done. Like, if you want a bottom line reason as to what really went wrong, that's what went wrong. If the tanks had moved faster, it would have been fine. Almost certainly.
German assault from Valognes, supported by some heavy tanks that I don't recognize.
But the tanks were never going to move as fast as they were expected to.
B1B.
So it was doomed from the start. Yeah, the tanks would have worked if the tanks had moved faster, but they wouldn't. That was never going to happen.
Reporting enemy losses. Supply line has
And do you live far from where major battles took place? I've been to so actually, you know what? Not many World War II battlefields. I've been to a lot of like bunkers, Peenemünde in with the V2 manufacturing and launch sites. Went to the V3. What's left of the V3 launch systems in France. A lot of like concrete installations. But I've not been to any like. I probably have been to World War II battlefields, like school trips and stuff. Doing like history, but I think the same problem happened up here, that I just don't have the. I've done a lot more like World War I battlefields. The World War II battlefields tend to be quite big, and there tends not to like be much there.
The missing paratroopers have been rescued.
What? Missing paratroopers have been rescued? I did that. I already did that. Oh, Nijmegen, which was major battle that took place during my garden. Oh, that's cool. One of the things I love is that, like, fuck, I can't remember where it is. It's not Arnhem. No, Arnhem is Market Garden, but there's a couple of places in the Netherlands where, like, yeah, they can't shoot. Where
counterattacking. I have movement all around our perimeter.
Well, like the Dutch especially, like, seems to be more than the Belgians. Like, sort of like, put up flags and shit during, not even during like VE Day, like end of war in Europe, but sort of during the liberation of their town or their village. They put up, there's one I'm trying to think of where they put up Canadian flags and another where they put up American flags. It's like, that's like 80 years later. Yeah, that would be. Uh-oh.
Sheridan, German elite paratroopers are moving against us from Carentan.
Opening fire on the enemy. Unit under fire.
Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. And this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Man, that line from Bridge 2 VAR. We've come to negotiate your surrender. I'm sorry, we don't have the facilities to accept your surrender. The German soldier looking like, the fuck is this guy saying? Oh, what an absolute mad lad.
Carentan, where in God's name is Weatherby?
And the guy with the umbrella. So if you've ever seen Bridge 2 VAR, you will have seen a guy with an umbrella. And he like waves it around and stuff. And it is, from my witness testimony, it is true that at one point he pushed open his umbrella while under fire, while running out into the street to grab like somebody who had been downed. So like fucking mad lad. And he was fine. The point was, throw up the umbrella. The guy, it's much harder to shoot a human body if they're hidden by some great big circular piece of material. You don't know where to shoot, right? But the reason he had an umbrella was apparently he was really bad at remembering passwords and friend or foe identification stuff. You know, to coming back from a patrol or whatever, are you a friend or you a foe kind of thing, right? And so he thought, if I carry around a giant fucking umbrella, no one's gonna think I'm a German and everyone's gonna recognize me. And that's why he did it. I mean, war takes all types. War takes all types of people.
German assault from Valognes, supported by some heavy tanks that I don't recognize.
B-1Bs, salvaged from the 1940 French army. It may be outdated, but it's a...
And then, of course, there's the guy with the bow and arrow, which I think most people probably know about.
German bombardments. Don't let them destroy our positions.
Yeah.
Finally, the Greyhound armored recon units.
He was, like,
They'll
quite
take care
clearly
of the
batshit crazy.
artillery.
Like, quite clearly batshit crazy. On his own, managed to get 47 German soldiers to surrender after coming across that position on his own. Was like, started like making sort of battle cry sounds in the forest and then moving around, like, around this encampment and making more and more battle cry sounds.
Enemy artillery is pounding us from the beach, sir.
And like firing arrows through the trees, and the Germans surrendered to him. And it was nighttime, so Germans couldn't see much.
General, the missing paratroopers have been rescued.
You've not seen it?
Sir, HQ has provided us with a new ruse.
Oh, dude, bridge too far. It's obviously Operation Market Garden. Incredible film, like 1970s, with Michael Caine, like famous British actor, and a load of other people as well. But he's the one I remember. You see, dude, if you've seen like War Game and seen gameplay of like War Game and Warno and stuff like that, right? Like this is obviously it's Eugen Systems who made War Game, which basically created this whole genre of real-time tactical, real-time tactics, real-time strategy, mil sim games.
The Germans are counterattacking. I have movement all around our perimeter.
And the only difference is those use like cards to call in reinforcements. Uh-oh. But it's so damn good, man. It's just so damn good. Uh-oh. Get that before those field defense building things do, please. Get me some more Shermans up there. Get me some Shermans over here. Motherfucker. Of course you blew up. Of course you blew up.
I'm afraid we're lacking the resources for that, sir. Recruitment has started, sir. Unit ready for combat.
Again! One every time something like you patch a hole up and then you realize there's another fucking hole. I hate this layout of defenses I made. It sucks ass.
From Omaha Beach towards Carentan. I require further support to seize the city. I must have more troops and a naval bombardment. Over.
Right.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Building deployment completed. Squad commander,
General, Panzer's approaching from the north.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location.
Now, I'm just getting 4 Shermans every time up here because I want 4 Shermans. But arguably, that's a really bad idea. It's a complete waste of money at a time when I need to shore up all my defenses everywhere. Like here.
German assault from Valogne, supported by some heavy tanks that I don't recognize.
Unit opening fire on the enemy.
B-1 Beast, salvaged from the 1940 French army. It may be outdated, but it's a hell of a nut to crack.
Don't deploy. Oh, mother!
Building site.
Of course you did.
Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile.
Of course you fucking took it out.
Sir, building truck lost. Reporting enemy losses. Building in progress. Receiving report. Enemy has cut one of our supply lines. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Right, okay. Jesus Christ, whoever knew doing planning D-Day would be so fucking difficult.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Unit production in progress. Commander, you have your orders.
German bombardments. Don't let them destroy our positions.
Down, sir. Spies now activated, sir.
I just need this deployed. I just need that deployed.
They'll take care of that.
Right, now run away. That's totally fine now.
Sir, HQ has provided us with
That's an AT gun. That's pack 36. So that's fine. They blew up my bunker. No.
General, the missing paratroopers have been rescued.
By whom? Where? Wasn't by me. That extra MG nest is going to make such a big difference. Because this has field of fire up there. They're not really going through there.
Unit reports heavy fire. Head to the new position. Left the sector, sir.
What's left the sector? Oh, yeah, these are medium tanks. They are surviving way too hard. Like they're fighting. Okay, they're fighting the Lees, which they're, I think, supposed to be equivalent of. Why did you run forwards? It's not fucking Fury.
Has been wiped out. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Dumbass!
Counterattacking. I have movement all around our perimeter.
Unit reports damage, sir. Has started, sir. Unit reports enemy neutralized. You have the order. You've been given a new.
There we go.
Unit production in progress. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Supply line has been cut, sir. Building in progress, sir. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Yes, sir. Our spy is on his way. Decryption is now active.
Okay. Ooh, this ain't good.
Sheridan, German elite paratroopers are moving against us from Carentan.
Under fire, sir. Our unit has been wiped out. Building deployment completed. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Field defenses have been destroyed. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed.
Dude, it's this fucking push across the bridge that kills me every goddamn time. Are we not returning fire, boys? You know the one thing this game is missing though, right? Experience. Units having experience. Like, you know, Red Alert 2 style experience. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Just, experience. Veterancy. Veterancy. Oh, no. Alright, that should handle that. Oh, no. Oh, no, we've got AT coming into the forest. Oh, my foresight. Yeah, my main problem is I can't shoot into these zones. So, of course, I can't... You can sort of see with the... where I can use my powers, right? I can't shoot into them. So I can't shoot them on the other side of the river, which is a major problem. Because it's sort of forcing me to pull back to really disadvantageous positions. We couldn't get rid of the biz? Why not? What? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, they've got fucking tigers. Yeah, so of course they're going to be able to murk me. Yeah, I thought so. Just deploy. Please deploy. Please deploy. Deploy, my guy!
Our unit has been destroyed. Reporting. Supply depot's cupboards are bare. Reporting.
Yeah, they can kill me before I can shoot them.
Building deployment completed.
How?
Squad commander, go to your new position. Unit reports damage, sir. Reporting.
You know what's funny, right? We now are in the fucking cursed timeline where I have to charge the tiger.
Hold tight, Joe. The Navy will soon be giving us some serious fire support.
I can't shoot that. Not with the Super blockhouse.
Not even a drop of oil left in this depot.
Fucking murk that tiger, dude. I want it dead.
All units in sector. You now have limited
Oh, except you can't because it's now on the other side of the bridge. Yay!
supply depot depleted. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Why won't you deploy, dude?
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Sir, building truck lost.
Now you will.
Reporting field defense down, sir. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Unit opening fire on the enemy. Unit reports heavy fire.
Enemy artillery is pounding us from the beach, sir.
Field defenses are down, sir. Engineers are en route to the building site. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Report indicates...
Oh my god.
Sir, our spy is on his way. Unit...
Wait, what? What?
Enemy unit down,
What?
sir. Unit is
Naval artillery is covering us. It's going to get noisy.
Okay. Temper, temper.
reporting losses. Unit under fire. Sir, a new RUSE is available. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit under fire.
What do we got? What do we got in terms of reserves? Throw those in to block off that.
The Navy's giving us another helping hand.
Right. Another
They're
drink.
finally pulling back.
Jesus Christ. That was harder than me at the age of 14 discovering the internet. That was really something. My fault for pushing forwards to what turned out to be the edge of a map. Although I say my fault. I don't think I could have known. But yeah. Fucking enjoyable, like. Brilliant.
Kate, at last. You here to enjoy the show?
The War Department wanted me close to the action. Can't get closer than this unless I grab boots and a rifle.
And grab my rifle.
Wouldn't go with the skirt. What do they say so far?
Joe, you've been brilliant. Talk of the town in D.C., apparently.
Miss Garner, I must tell you that I object formally to your being here.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but you're not the commanding officer here, are you?
It's okay, Campbell. Whatever happened to that famous British sense of hospitality, huh?
She's a distraction.
Sure. A distraction that helped guarantee that Joe here would be in charge of the operation?
You're such bad news.
Collecting dust in Italy.
Right. Fine. Well, let's get back to the briefing session then, shall we?
I said yes when she said kilometers yesterday.
As I was
Like I
explaining
said,
before your
that's when we knew she was a German spy.
eruption, General Weatherby is under pressure at Carentan.
No way in hell an American in 1944 would know what a kilometer
What
was.
about the reports that the Germans are getting mechanized units as reinforcements?
Very unlikely. General Weatherby. under
What's that?
duress,
Tends to overstate the danger he's in.
Second
That's
SS.
the only reason
Panzer
you refused the
Brigade?
request for support?
Not at all. In fact, young lady, In order for mechanized troops to arrive now, they would have had to receive orders before we were sighted.
It's like I know what I'm talking about. It's like I'm a
Sir, we have
genius.
enemy vehicles approaching Pt2.
Now that we have an airstrip, we can send a recon plane. Your orders, General? Air recon has a major advantage over ground recon. Its line of sight isn't hampered by obstacles.
Okay, we get air power now. The weather's cleared up. Set the air recon on the fast strike panel. Also, there's an option to have this permanently open, which I figured out yesterday, and I've now enabled. Because I could learn the hotkeys, and if I play enough, then I probably will. Actually, I probably won't. Because I haven't been trying. But if it's open, it's easy. I'll play some PvP.
They'll wipe out the town.
Then I'll definitely learn it.
So, you need to get some fighter bombers up there ASAP to intercept them.
Lightnings. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts. Yes, sir. Engaging in ground type, but also fending for itself. What am I destroying? What are those Stugs? Yes. Look at these little things. They're actually kind of beautiful. Brilliant design. Oh shit! I only needed 1-to-1. What's this? Do I own it? That's my airfield.
There is something very wrong here.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Fighters incoming.
Okay, pull.
Send our fighters up.
I'm so glad you put us at ease about the enemy reinforcements, Campbell.
Warhawks. We won eventually, Flippy.
You have your target. Destroy it. Over. Enemy on my command speed. Engaging from above. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
2-to-1. That should be enough. With one more in, one more at the airfield in case they bring in reinforcements. Sweet. Okay. Is there a way to like quickly make them return to base? They've got AA. That's an AA gun. You start this. Oh no. To be fair though. Oh no, the Marder. Wait, not Marder. Sorry, that's. Isn't the Marder also the name of like a modern British or German like recon
Your
tank?
objective is to take Valogne. It's the last stop before Cherbourg.
What am I up against?
Everything.
The survivors of the 919th. They pulled together grenadiers.
You know, I've been thinking about the whole like second SS Panzer Division thing in Cherbourg on R&R.
What's the situation inland?
The same setup as around Valogne, but of lesser strength.
I'm wondering if I'm talking about Operation Market Garden, but also I think it might have been the 12th SS in Cherbourg during D-Day. But it was a remarkably similar
Lots have hidden their planes on
chain of
small
events for
airstrips
both.
and fields.
Where they have been hammered by our bombers for weeks. The resistance has confirmed that.
Right. Like when they confirmed the absence of the 17th SS.
There you go. There you go. There you go. See? Okay, not 12, 17.
Why? You have nothing to say. General, it's your decision.
Wait, what?
But be aware that the enemy may have more than you think.
What did she say? Lady, I wasn't paying attention.
Is to take out the German
Fuck.
base.
Ah, shit. I was patting myself on the back and telling myself how smart I was instead of paying attention. Nice lady
air
spy.
support to counter that.
Secure Valon. Okay, you know what? Because I am a genius, we are going to go back and see.
Why? You have nothing to.
There you go.
Right.
I think it might have been the 12th SS. Talking about Operation Division thing.
Grenadier.
everything.
The survivors of the 919th. They pulled together grenadiers.
You know, I've been thinking about. Shut the up, whole, stupid me.
Second SS Panzer Division thing in Cherbourg on R&R.
And the aircraft units.
What's the situation inland?
The same setup as around Valognes.
I need to up the sound as well, don't I?
Operation Market Garden, but also I think it might have been
Another camp grouper, primarily armor.
in
Enemy air support.
In Cherbourg during D-Day.
But it was a remarkably similar
Lots of hidden airplanes
chain of
on
events.
Oh,
on
wait.
D-Day.
In
Enemy air support. According to our sources, none. But it was a remarkably wouldn't be so sure the Krauts have hidden their planes on small airstrips and fields.
Where they have been hammered by our bombers.
Where they've been hammered by our bombers for weeks, the resistance confirmed that. Don't be so sure.
Like when they confirmed
Yeah,
the
okay.
absence of the 17th SS?
There you go. There you go. There you go. See,
So,
see? Okay, not
basically-
12, 17.
Why? You have nothing to say.
Campbell, or whatever the British guy's name is, saying that they have no air support. And we're saying that they almost certainly do have air support. Also, like I said, let me knock up the game volume. I hadn't realized it was quite so low.
Of course, I could not have planned for an ambush.
By my own forces. I can't really up it anymore anywhere, but I can up it more in OBS if it's too quiet. Okay, right. What do we got?
Controlling the skies is to use each plane for what it does best.
Ah, that's still not loud enough, dude. Why is it so quiet? Music volume's down. Sound effects volume is down a little bit. Fine. We'll up it a bit more. If I need to up it more in OBS and then lower everything except the voice volume, I will do that.
Sheridan, you could rely on fighter bombers a bit more to neutralize enemy tanks.
Okay, right. What do we got here? We've got the airborne. We've got Marders. Not Marders. Fucking Greyhounds. Sorry.
This is HQ. New unit
AT.
requested.
We've got airfields. We've got tanks. We just need AT. Right, AT base can go there. No, AT base can go there.
Move to position and deploy structure.
Okay, they definitely have an airfield somewhere. What aeroplanes do we have? We got fighter bombers. We've got light bombers. We've got fighters. Fighter bombers, excuse me.
Contact with hostiles.
I could help these guys out. Barracks resistance building. The fuck is that? I don't know. Oh, I can't attack into there. Never mind then. Never mind. Okay, you know my plan? My plan is airfields are full. Well, okay then.
Move to position and deploy structure.
Okay, what have we got here? Oh, okay, yeah. So, step one, recon. Step one, recon.
This is HQ. New unit production.
I don't know if armored recon gives like the same bonuses or not. These guys are paratroopers, right? Yeah, these guys are not paratroopers, right? Okay, excellent. Give me some intel on what's going on over here. While we're honestly, I want intel everywhere right now.
Krauts have brought tank destroyers up to the line.
Damnation. Don't let them make contact with your armor, Joe.
The Germans have some armored recon, sir. Sir, fighter bombers incoming.
There you go.
Down with those, Sheridan. They're no match for a tank, but very dangerous for infantry, even in a forest.
Stukas. Amazing for an army that had no more planes, eh, Campbell?
Listen here. Our intelligence services were categorically clear on this one.
They're an easy scapegoat. Some intel officer you are, supporting the invasion of Europe with outdated and inaccurate reports.
Commander, open fire on target. I'm afraid that's impossible for them, sir. Head to the new position, man.
HQ building, right. Give me those Mitchell bombers.
Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Jerry has a number of AA batteries. We'll have to destroy them if we want any sort of air presence.
Okay.
Unit reports enemy neutralized.
Damn it, they got the fuck away. Okay, right. I want to take care, because this is awkward. Bombers bomb the... Can I cap that? I can cap that. Don't destroy that. Wave off that order. Can I cancel that order? No, pull back.
We have to destroy Jerry's heavy fortification. Remember Italy, Sheridan. Enough bombers against the Siegfried bunker will wipe it off the map.
The Germans have placed a recon aircraft over the area, sir.
Bad news, that. Our troops can't hide as long as that's up there.
Recruitment has started, sir. Unit reports heavy fire.
Oh, shit, I didn't cap that. That's a flat gun. No?
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Yet again, fine.
Head to the new position, man.
We have a German ground attack incoming, General.
Somebody remind me not to buy anything else.
Look, the Germans have secondary HQs. If we take them, we can build up, starting from those positions.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Captain the navigator. Approaching combat speed. Commander, destroy unit. Unit reports damage, sir. Winchester, back to base. Commander, the national orders destroy target. Unit reports heavy fire. New weapons is now available. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Target destroyed. Over.
Oh, shit.
Unit reports damage, sir.
Is that a... What?
Unit reports engagement in progress. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment.
Okay. Let's restart and let's actually build supply depots at the start. Ah.
Your objective is to take Valor.
I love it. It's such a great game. I don't know why I never found this back in the day.
The survivors of the 919th. They pulled
I don't know what was in the
grenadiers,
2 gig
anti-tank
patch. Something quite
reinforcements,
substantial, I
anti-aircraft
assume.
units into a Kampfgruppe
And so
to
I'm
hold the city
kind of
up.
glad I didn't sort of obtain a
situation
copy
anyway?
of the game or
The same
obtain the
setup as
game
around Valor,
a couple
but the
of
lesser
years ago, and people were telling me because I felt like
Here, along the coast,
I need someone to tell me what it
another
was like
Kampfgruppe,
on
primary
the
armor.
original Steam version.
Enemy air support.
Because I can't imagine it
According
was
to our sources, none.
2 gig patch
I wouldn't be
on
so
a
sure.
2010
The
game,
crowds
right?
have
2
hidden
gig
their
patch
planes
on a
small
modern Call of
airstrips
Duty
in fields.
means nothing, right?
Where they have been hammered by our
but-
bombers for weeks. The,
The
resistance
game
has
itself is like
confirmed that.
six
Right.
gig.
Like when they confirmed
Tiny.
the absence of the 17th SS, Campbell?
Listen, you little.
Why? You have nothing to say. General, it's your decision. But be aware that the enemy may have more than you think.
Our main objective is to take
Do I
out
want to
the German
capture
base.
HQ? Does it matter? No, but it matters to
My
me.
reports show that the enemy still has a fair number of tanks. I'd say we'll need air support to counter that.
Okay.
The key to controlling the skies is to use each plane for what it does best.
Did I not capture any like? Oh no. No, I didn't. Yeah, okay. I needed to. I needed to restart.
Sheridan, you could rely on fighter bombers a bit more to neutralize enemy tanks.
Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
Right, and then we want recon. We always need recon. And I could set up.
Recruitment has started, sir.
Airfield's full.
Reporting enemy losses.
Bomb those. We need 2 to kill a unit. And if you don't kill a unit, it's a waste of time bombing it, as far as I can tell.
Yes, sir. Our spy is on his way. Spies now activated, sir.
Only more flat guns. Okay, fine, whatever. Don't care.
Head to the new position, man. You have the coordinates.
There's no way to like double click on units. Or like select all, as far as I can tell. Right. Now I can build some bombers. So one. So you always should buy units in pairs. Right? It's kind of what my takeaway is. Always buy units in pairs. Give me aerial recon over here.
Sir, fighter bombers incoming.
Okay, one of them comes over here.
Amazing for an army that had no more planes, eh, Campbell?
Listen here.
Listen here, lady.
I'm categorically clear on this one.
They're an easy scapegoat. Some intel officer you are, supporting the invasion of Europe with outdated and inaccurate reports.
I'm afraid we're lacking the resources for that, sir.
Oh, okay. Ju-87's fine. Oh, Warhawks. Is that an AT gun? It is an AT gun. Uh-oh, run away. No, run. Like, run far.
Jerry has a number of AA batteries. We'll have to destroy them if we want any sort of air presence.
Yes. Enemy fighters. Enemy fighters of Aura 95. It's a reference that you'll only get if you're a certain age.
Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Recruitment has started, sir.
Oh, no. That's an 8 unit. Right, okay.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Unit opening fire.
If I can grab that.
Unit reports heavy fire. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base.
That'd be great. RUSE is now available. Right, what do we got? We got intel on that, and we get intel.
The Krauts have brought tank destroyers up to the line.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fuck.
Don't let them make contact with your armor, Joe.
The Germans have some armored recon, sir.
Careful of those, Sheridan. They're no match for a tank, but very dangerous for infantry, even in a forest.
Unit production in progress. Unit reports heavy fire.
Look, the Germans have secondary HQs. If we take them, we can build up, starting from those positions.
We have a German ground attack incoming, General.
TDs.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. You have your target.
We have to destroy Jerry's heavy fortification. Remember Italy, Sheridan?
Oh shit, I just put my fighter bombers on this. Stug assault guns. Uh-oh. Run.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Unit reports engagement in progress.
This is bad because they've got fucking B1 Bizzes over there. And I got nothing.
Unit under fire. Sir, our building has been destroyed.
A building? Where?
Is now available.
Oh, my AT.
Supply lines have been cut, sir. Unit under fire. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Unit reports heavy fire. You have your target. Destroy it. Over. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Diving brakes engaged. Dropping airmail. No more candies under my wings. Back to the shop.
Squad commander, open
Get up, kill it.
all ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Unit reports damage, sir. Unit reports contact with hostile. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Unit reports damage, sir. Unit has been routed. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed.
They're moving up. Okay, this is not gonna go fast. This is absolutely not gonna go fast.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
This is gonna have to be like combined air ground up here. I don't have the resources. We've got AA guns. We've got fucking secret blockhouses. I'm gonna have to run some. Except that can shoot over the forest, can't it?
Sir, a new RUSE is available.
That's a Thunderbolt.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Oh no, not my recon plane!
Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
I kinda need that. I kinda need a recon. What? Why aren't we building?
Unit under fire.
What does that mean? Huh? No way my airbase is full. That's impossible because...
Damage, sir. Receiving report.
The Germans have placed a recon aircraft over the area, sir.
Bad news, that. Our troops can't hide.
Oh,
as long as that's
it did
up there.
build them.
Squad commander, open fire on target.
What? I don't get that.
We are short of supplies.
Okay. Bit weird though.
Head to the new position, man. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
I need an AT, like, outpost base, whatever you want to call it.
Unit into position.
I want to cap that, cap the supply dump. Then we're gonna bunker up here. Infantry in the forest. And then we push forward to this. I don't know how far over here I can go. I can go all the way over here. Armor base. Okay. Then we're gonna push all the way to the river. Before taking the main objective, methinks. The hell is that?
General,
Panthers.
the Germans are launching an offensive along the coast.
Right, okay. How much AA do we think they have? I can take one of these. Oh no, I can take a couple of, like, Shermans. So long as my aircraft gets it. Airfields are full. Did I not build a third airfield? This one I built a third airfield. Did I not? Oh.
Sir, engineers report that they can now set up secondary HQs wherever you want them.
Mayfield engineers and receive convoys.
Gathering supplies or constructing buildings, but they're much less resistant.
Supply depot. Clear out the forest with my greyhounds, bloodhounds, greyhounds. Over here, I am concerned.
Reporting enemy losses.
Excellent. Enemy losses. They're the kind of losses we like to hit.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Shermans. Yeah, I am terrified that this is gonna fall. What are you, Panzer Grenadiers? They got Panzerfaust. Uh-oh.
Under fire. Unit reports enemy neutralized.
Barracks. Oh no, it's an armor base. Do I care? Do I really care about capping it? What hit you? Oh yeah, we need another airbase.
The resources for that, sir.
My command, fire.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
I don't know if the enemy uses resources. That's the other thing to bear in mind. Wave off. We don't get AA guns. No. Okay, let's slowly work our way over here. I know I've got a recon there, but let's stick a recon here as... That's a flat gun. I'm assuming the game isn't quite sophisticated enough to make, like, flak shoot. Flat guns shoot down, if that makes sense. Airfield's a full. I built another airfield, bro. Oh no, we haven't built it yet. Never mind. Okay, all our fighters up on that because it's getting away way too fast. Hell is that? Kessler. Sickite,
All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Reporting.
something.
Sustained fire. Move unit into position. Reporting. Supply depot nearly out. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Squad commander, move out.
Panzer 4, well, we'll take 3 fighter bombers over there, please. Because I don't trust it. Fall back, wait. Yes, nice, we took a fighter down. Right, okay, Greyhounds take out that AA gun. Warhawks, give me another 2. Mitchells, give me another 2. Like I said, always buy in pairs. AA gun is down, good. You're over here, fine. That flank's holding. I don't have the money to do like really like sexy heavy combined arms, I don't feel. So I'm not gonna try. That's my attitude. That's a tiger. Yeah. That's concerning. Shit, sorry. Go over here, check it. Because something may spawn out of there. Okay, 3 fighter bombers needed to destroy a Tiger. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Supposed to be a sort of super heavy tank. You imp boys move up to the top of the forest. My armored recon is now going to conduct a nasty forest on forest. Is that a fucking set of assault guns coming towards me? We're gonna get this. Excellent. And then we can get a supply depot there. Brilliant. I kind of assume this is clear. I am going to put 2 guys and an assault gun and a 2 guys and a AT gun over there. That is not an AT gun, that's a flat gun. We're gonna slowly move up. Personal thing. I like to capture enemy buildings if I. Oh! Dude, what the fuck is this see-through blockhouse? 88mm heavy anti-tank gun and a flamethrower. You know what? I have to go for it now. I fucking have to go for it. Very resistant. Unidentified light unit. Okay.
Building deployment completed. Commander, destroy target. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles.
This is going to be costly.
Unit under fire. Recruitment has started, sir. No more supplies in this one, sir. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Probably. Yes! Based! Get out! Dumbass!
Our unit has been destroyed. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Okay, I'll walk. Ultimately, fighters should be useless. Ideally, we bomb that into fucking ground when we can. It's just gonna be a matter of slow and fucking steady, right? I want recon over here as well. I ain't having people rock up. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the assault guns. Well, if you want to roll through the city, that's fine. But these GIs will give you a nice old welcome. Right, let's move up some airborne boys. The Fallschirmjägers that we got told about last mission never seem to arrive. How you finding RUSE? Biz, I fucking love it. It's amazing. Incredible game. I can't believe I didn't put in the effort to play it like years ago when Cybran and a bunch of others were telling me to. And you have no idea how good it felt to close like the 3 tabs out of the 480 or so that I have open. Which were my notes on, you know, a place to download RUSE and how to set it up and stuff. That felt very therapeutic. It's brilliant. Husky, how are you, my man? How have you been? Yeah, because I've never played it before. I'm fucking you get to build shit. It's not cards and points and like limited stuff. Well, yeah, limited money on the map, fine, but it's enough money that doesn't really matter, right? Unless you're just going in willy-nilly, which is not really the point, right? At the end of the day. You know, you got to be a bit thoughtful about what the hell you're doing. Right. Now, how the fuck do we do this now? That's showing nice balance and realistic, but not too annoyingly realistic. Exactly. I haven't figured out what reverse move is. I've been told there is frontal armor and like rear armor and stuff, but I can't figure out what. I haven't looked. I haven't tried to figure out, but I haven't figured out what frontal armor is. But yeah, you can build units instead of cards and points, which is not a bad system, but it ain't the same thing. They are totally different things. A money credit system and the ability to buy what you want when you want is totally different to a card point system. It's totally different. I keep forgetting about this.
Yes, sir. Our spy is on his way.
Okay, so where are these AA guns?
Unit reports damage, sir.
We've killed the AA guns. Those tigers. I ain't getting in under that fighter cover, am I? But I ain't killing that without air. So, I got two options. Bomb the shit out of this. Is that an AT? No, that's an MG nest. Because I've got no AA. I don't get given AA. That tiger will eat my units alive. Like, I don't have anything that will outranges my AT guns.
Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector.
I mean, even if I killed a tiger with ground, which I was thinking about putting like manual AT guns through a forest using the like invisibility ruse so that they definitely won't see me and I can shoot it probably from within range without them seeing me, that would work. But wouldn't actually get me anything. I either need to sacrifice a crap ton of bombers to kill this and then go in by land, or I need to sacrifice a crap ton of bombers, go in on the... Wait, what? No? No? No, no!
A new ruse is at our disposal.
No, no, Mr. Tiger! Where are you going? Those bunkers are not AA, attack from right, so you can't. So I realized this sort of last night. But I got badly fucked in the last mission, which is the first mission of sort of D-Day, right? When I tried to, in a defense and like mission, or like part of the mission, I had to hold for 10 minutes, and I had set up on like 2 bridges. So like 2 of the, there were a bunch of directions to attack my base, but 2 of them, there were 2 bridges, real nice, convenient, towns just behind, like next town, little gap, then a bridge. I set up alongside the town. I was like, yeah, well, fire across the bridge and we'll nail it. And I kept losing, and I couldn't figure out why. I did 5 restarts, 6 restarts, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. Turns out, see where it's red, where I can't use my ruse powers? If I try and like here. Oh no, I can, okay, I can do it here. I think, maybe I can now. Yeah, okay, I can now. But I can't, for example, attack these guys. I can't attack them because they're in a no-go zone. And it might unlock later in the mission, but right now, I can't. But they can attack you. In any other RTS game, that would be, like, off-map. And it took me a long time to figure out that that's what was going on. Right. You're coming to get me, right? Because they've got a combat air patrol of 5, I think. If you're coming to get me, I have a plan. You are coming to get me. Fucking knew it. See? I said it last night multiple times, boys and girls. I'm fucking Napoleon over here. Wait a minute, you just came up as well. That ain't fair. Alright. Ginormous bombing wave. Creep in. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna have to take losses one way or the other. Oh wait, I could attack their fighters with my fighter bombers. But what I've decided to do is dive right in on their fighter, dive right through their fighters and take out their airfield and then get the fuck out of there.
Excellent. The road is open to take Valognes.
Oh wait, I did a thing. Destroy all German AA units. Oh yeah, we're gonna totally do that. And now they have no fucking air cover, or if they do, it's gonna be miles away over there. Right, bombing campaign, boys. Oh, you guys are fucked.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Wait, they definitely have another airfield, don't they? Yep. No. Pt2s.
Enemy unit has been destroyed.
Okay, right. What have I been left with?
Unit reports damage, sir.
What do we got over here? Fighter bombers, take out that. Fighter bombers, take out that. Fighter bombers, take out that. Like I said before, one thing I have learnt is that, and it's a blessing and a curse. One thing I've learnt is that there is no point in attacking something with aircraft if you don't kill it, because it will heal up. So now I feel pretty confident in being able to take this. Do I have any more Shermans anywhere? I got 2 Shermans, 2 AT guns. Oh, that's a Tiger. Okay, fine, good. That hasn't ruined me. 57mm gun. Well, you know it's a game if Tiger's getting penned by a 6-pounder.
Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector.
Absolute fiction right there. Right, get me a recon plane over here. And that is absolutely an AA gun, right?
Yes, sir.
No. It's in fact the opposite of an AA gun. It is not AA. I'm doing this with air power because I'm super stubborn and I haven't had a chance to really play around with planes. Supply unclaimed. Yeah, but I'm worried they're gonna blow it up. That's kind of it.
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Sir, a new RUSE is available.
Oh wait, I've got no more fighters?
I'm afraid we're lacking the resources for that, sir.
Oh shit.
Squad commander, open fire on target. Approaching combat speed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Wait, what?
Our spy has left the sector, sir.
Oh no, there's modders.
Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment.
All AA dead. Right, excellent.
Excellent, General.
Unrestricted bombing campaign, boys.
Low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment.
Right, fuck them up. I just need more fighters because I'm not sure how well I can engage that.
Reports confirmed.
Oh.
Target destroyed. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment.
Oh no, I've got this.
Plane is low on
Fuck.
fuel and returning to base. Reporting enemy unit down, sir.
shit. Fuck. I'm out of money and I can't afford another supply base. Ah! Can you sell stuff? I don't believe you can.
We can't afford that, sir.
And the Germans haven't fucking capped any of these, so I can't cap them off them. Click on a building and see. Yeah, it's like nothing.
They say the objective is not possible, sir.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Squad commander, open.
Alright, okay, well then,
Head to the new position, man.
Let's get this show on the road. You're in the building, sir. Returning to base.
Squad commander, move out.
Reverie in the morning.
anyone else think it's got like suddenly a bit quieter? Just me? I'm expecting either the mission ends here once we've done this, or we get given a bit of money. If we don't, I'm gonna make it. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is make a new save. I'm gonna have to reload last checkpoint, make a save there.
The pilots send their thanks.
Nope, never mind. That doesn't help. We have what we have and we have nothing else.
Sir, this building is a
Your progress is amazing, General.
Thank
Keep
you.
moving like that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, attractive blonde lady who's totally not a German spy. See what I mean? Can't attack him.
Diving break the cage. Drop the airmail.
all ammo spent. Plane is returning for replacement. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base.
Airmail. Windmaster, back to base. Target destroyed.
Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replacement. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles.
It's increasing my score, but it ain't increasing my...
Ammo returning to base. Commander, destroy target.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. I thought they were going to make a...
Dummy unit.
Never mind.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy.
I thought they were going to make a supply base.
Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base.
Keep it up, boys. Don't slow down.
Open fire on target.
Target, get in the neck.
Maybe I'll get money. If not, like I said, we'll play it out. We'll play it out.
Ordering unit to destination.
We're on the move. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm concerned, though, about the amount of supply depots around the map. I don't think what happens between each mission affects the next mission as well.
Target destroyed.
Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base.
You're in the building, sir. Let's move. If we're lucky,
Squad commander, move out.
clear a path for the line infantry. My command, fire.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Acknowledge. APCB shot right at target.
But
Enemy VA destroyed.
I don't think this is going to be it. Because this is like the first objective. Basically. I just wasn't paying attention.
Enemy engaged.
Fire out west. Let's drop some heat on that position, boys.
Yes, sir. Our spy is on its way.
Adjust your aim and give up.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Reports confirmed.
No, wait. No. Wave off. because you'll fly through that. And I've only got 3 fighters.
Congratulations, General. Valonia has been liberated.
That was it. Okay, fine. Phew. Well, they might on the other parts of the map. Oh no, I push on bunch of Nazis. Thing is, though, you never know what's coming up next.
Our final objective is within reach at last.
The port of Cherbourg.
And its deep water port. The 9th Division here will engage and hold down their 243rd. The 5th and 6th Corps will form a defensive line here to cover our rear.
Okay, good.
What's left are the 709th and other minor units that are dug in around Cherbourg. But I would like to repeat that this attack seems impetuous. We do have reports of a strong concentration of German armor around Cherbourg.
General Sheridan agrees with me. We should strike before they have time to prepare. And by the way, where did these tanks suddenly
Eastern
appear
Front,
from?
I've already told you.
More of your infallible reports, Campbell.
Where did... Well, we don't have their marching orders, but our intelligence services are sure...
Stop it, you two. What about the Luftwaffe? For real this time?
We have a temporary airstrip here. It appears that they have...
Valkyria, yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
Ready to go down in the
on the stream.
You don't say.
About this and Market Garden and how tanks just popped up.
For whatever we need. Infantry, tanks, mobile artillery, planes.
At both, and kind of threw a spanner into it. Artillery is a new one.
Of self-propelled artillery to
The
help
priest.
clean out the bunkers, General.
Medium range indirect salvos, even on unidentified targets, but only want stationary. Some armor protection, can't go into woods.
Enemy is deploying a new base. Sir, a new RUSE is available. Building in progress, sir.
No, this one, that one there. Anything? I don't like this. I don't like this. You know what this makes me think? That these guys are gonna fall and I'm gonna have to defend my ass.
By enemy artillery.
What?
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Building deployment completed. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
Let's show 'em who's got more guns.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
Hey, where are the bridges? Where are the bridges? Where are the forests?
Head to the new position, man.
Let's get this show on the road.
Unit under fire.
An AT base.
Building deployment completed.
Do I have a tank base? I have a tank base. I have an airfield. I have an imp field. AT base.
Building in progress, sir. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Neutralize that.
Engineers are en route to the building site.
We could build some more aircraft, sir.
Yeah, we can.
We need fighters for air superiority, fighter
But
bombers.
these guys
to
ain't
their
getting there in
tanks,
time.
And bombers to blow
What?
their
What?
fortifications.
What? Storm Grenadiers took out my fucking tank. Where did they fucking come from in the first
Our
place?
final objective is within reach at last.
Yes, Cherbourg. And its deep water port. The 9th Division here will engage and hold down their 243rd.
I get one guy.
Here to cover our rear.
Okay, good.
What's left are the 709th and other minor units that are dug in around Cherbourg.
I know.
But I would like to repeat that this attack seems impetuous. We do have reports of a strong concentration of German armor around Cherbourg.
General Sheridan agrees with me. We should strike before they have time to prepare. And by the way, where did
They
these
clearly
tanks
were
suddenly
already
appear
prepared.
from?
They were prepared before I was, lady.
Infallible reports, Campbell.
Well, we don't have their marching orders, but our intelligence services are sure.
Stop it, you two. What about the Luftwaffe? For real this time?
We have a temporary airstrip here. It appears that they have salvaged a few planes and they'll be desperate to keep us out of the air.
Ready to go down in the history books, Joe?
You don't say.
General, we have the full commitment of High Command for whatever we need. Infantry, tanks, mobile artillery, planes, anything.
Anything you say? Your phone number, perhaps?
We have a
Right.
battalion of
Fucking get away! Get the hell away from me! Fucking Panzer Grenadiers!
Fire from a distance with devastating effect, but it's no threat to armored units.
Sir, enemy has deployed.
What about shooting it now?
Engagement in progress.
Can I force fire the ground or something?
Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting losses.
What? Excuse me?
Receiving report. New enemy supply line. Head to the
Hiding our troops will keep them from being targeted by enemy artillery.
My guy, please?
deploy structure to location. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Squad commander, go to your new position. Building deployed.
First try. Did I not put MG nest down there? Oh yeah, that should be fine. Now give me some fucking recon. Give me some recon over here. Give me some recon up here. Give me some recon over here. Give me some recon over here. Behind me is the
Could build
beach.
some more aircraft, sir.
Indeed.
That concerns me.
Fighters for air superiority.
Okay,
fighting
they
bombers
can't
to
get
their
through
tanks,
unless they get through
bombers
there.
to blow their fortifications.
They can get through there. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're totally gonna come up my ass, aren't they?
Sheridan, your aircraft can't do the job alone. We need ground units as well.
Unit production in progress.
Eyes and ears ready for takeoff.
Wait, counter battery fire?
You'll need to take as many depots as possible to weaken the enemy.
Heavy artillery. Yeah, that's gonna outrange my mobile artillery, isn't it?
Joe, you have to take out that airstrip. That's the only way
Yeah,
to stop
Sir, the enemy is launching
I knew that was coming.
That's the Luftwaffe's only base of operations in the sector. If you destroy it, they're finished here.
it. You can't let them have air superiority, Joe.
I know. Fighters, fighters.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Unit production in progress.
Right, Joe. The Luftwaffe is bleeding us dry.
Reporting losses. Move to the indicated position, Commander.
General, might I suggest sending decoy tanks to draw off part of their force?
Launch a decoy army. Fake air assault.
Let's keep them busy with some dummy units.
Oh yeah.
RUSE is now available. Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
Like clearly 2-on-2 like was a waste of time. Oh, they got dive bombers.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Every time I get a new toy, the Germans have 2 new ones. This is not how it should have felt. No, I haven't had any AA guns. I have 0 AA guns. I have 0 artillery guns as well. I have mobile artillery now, finally. But obviously, like mobile anti-tank, static anti-tank has a longer range.
Is within reach at
You can...
last.
Yes, Cherbourg, and its deep water port. The 9th Division here will engage.
That's right, Germany, sir. Yeah.
The 5th and 6th Corps will form a defensive line here.
Give me Bofors. Yeah, I've seen Bofors in the game.
Good.
With my allies.
9th and other minor units that are dug in around Cherbourg. But I would like to repeat that this attack seems impetuous. We do have reports of a strong concentration of German.
Bofors are fucking everywhere as well.
General Sheridan agrees.
Bofors Swedish,
we
right?
should strike before they have time to prepare. And by the way, where did these tanks suddenly
Like
appear
Bofors
from?
clones were everywhere.
More of your infallible reports, Campbell.
Where did... Well, we don't have their marching orders, but our intelligence services are sure...
Stop it, you two.
And they
What about
lasted
the
a long
Luftwaffe?
time as well.
For real this time.
We have a temporary...
Like models.
It appears that they
So, I mean, a lot of them were iterative improvements, but they were still... They weren't like new Bofors. They were...
General, we have the
Bofors gun number 5, version 7 or something, as opposed to Bofors gun number 6. And they were minor improvements, but they last for like 30, 40, 50 years in some places around the world. You know, as in like still fucking relevant.
Of self-propelled artillery to help clean out the bunkers, General. Mechanized artillery.
I mean, at the end of the day,
with devastating effect, but it's no threat to arms.
you know,
Have identified an enemy base.
depending on how you're trying to shoot down enemy aircraft, if what the gun does, if what it does well, then why the fuck are you gonna change it?
Hiding our troops will keep them from being targeted by enemy artillery.
Building deployment completed.
Okay, fine.
Enemy supply line.
Clearly, I need a great many fighters.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Squad commander, go to your new position.
Yes. Fuck off. Right.
Sir, move to position and deploy structure. Building deployment completed. Engineers are en route to the building.
Oh yeah.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Now, what was I doing before? I can't quite remember.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Oh yes, that was it. Recon.
HQ, new unit production requested.
Recon. Recon. And you know what? Just for the sheer hell of it, because I don't trust the... Can't quite tell. Oh, Yanks. Yes, because I don't trust the Yanks. We'll get some recon over here as well. Nah, 3 recon at the start of the game is fine.
Building deployment completed. Building deployment completed.
There's no way in which you can, like, look up, like, into the forest, right? I mean, honestly, yeah, actually just go next to the bunker, man.
Intelligence have identified a new enemy supply line.
4 fighters. Basic rule, there's no point in having bombers if you can't maintain air superiority, right?
Joe, you have to take out that airstrip. That's the only way to stop them.
Sir, the enemy is launching fighters.
Indeed. That's the Luftwaffe's only base of operations in the sector. If you destroy it, they're finished here.
You can't let them have air superiority.
Are you gonna cap that? Yes, you are. Okay.
Sheridan, destroying their depots will reduce their income and thus slow their production.
They're also like everywhere. I think there's some still in small. Yeah, exactly. greedy opponent, punish it, 100%. That's why I don't like do stuff like that. Mostly because they end up getting destroyed.
General, might I suggest sending decoy tanks to draw off part of that force?
I mean, you can suggest it, but
Open fire on designated target.
Enemy on my 12. Covering fire. I'm making an attack run. They won't bother you anymore.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
that's Stuka. Alright, so we're using JU-87s, but I would have thought JU-88s were more common at this time.
Units are under fire. Receiving report. A new enemy base has been discovered.
A new enemy base has been discovered. What?
Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do next?
Open fire on designated target.
Okay, no, whatever I was gonna do next, gone out the window. That's tanks. That's fucking tanks.
Sustained fire.
That town? No.
The Luftwaffe is bleeding.
Not
dry.
anymore, it ain't. Did I do the ruse?
Let's keep them busy with some dummy units.
Oh, no, I did actually lose aircraft.
Unit reports heavy fire.
Grasshopper recon. Airfields are full. Of course they fucking are. Panzer 3, Panzer 3. Take out the rear Panzer 3. Because the front Panzer 3... a Sherman should be able to deal with it. Yeah, there we go. That's second Sherman.
Target destroyed.
Like, there's not a Sherman Firefly, but that's also a Panzer fucking 3. Like, pretty pathetic. These are Grenadiers. They got Panzerfaust!
Unit under fire. Unit reports engagement in progress. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Engineers are en route to the building site.
This is gonna hold. Like, should fucking hold.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
But they're not like Panzer Sturm Grenadiers, right? Like we're certain of that. So their Panzerfaust have a range of like 75 meters or something. I can run away and keep shooting them with my God gun. Because as everybody knows, Mr. Browning was in fact a god.
Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. New RUSE is now available. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
That's a Panzer 3. Yeah, okay, cool. Fake assault. To be fair, now might be the best time.
Sir, German heavy infantry is moving against us.
Now you tell me about Sturm Grenadiers.
Sir, enemy has deployed a new base. Squad commander, go to your new position.
Let's get this show on the road.
Receiving report. Enemy dummy unit destroyed. This is HQ. Unit production requested.
Doesn't look like they've got AA. Like I'm also enjoying like using aircraft way too much.
Sir, we may now commandeer heavy infantry if needed.
Better firepower and light infantry may capture. Ah, so this is my version of Sturm Grenadiers. I upgrade ranges. The only thing I don't like is there's no way to retrospectively upgrade your units. Even if it was like send them back to the barracks or the war factory, the armor base, the anti-tank base, whatever. I would like to be able to retrofit my units. Obviously, you can't do that. Like, that's fine. That's a spy plane. Should be able to kill that. So, what do I need to get over here? Well, first we need to spy it. And we need to see how many of these are... What a surprise! They're all flat guns! Right, okay, fine. We ain't doing a flak attack. I get that you could maybe not always upgrade vehicles, but infantry should be able. Well, I would argue that actually, if you're trying to do realistic, like upgrading vehicles should be easier than upgrading infantry, right? Because the difference between a ranger or airborne paratrooper special forces is literal training, and obviously to be able to operate a different type of tank, any like different vehicle requires training. But I'd say it's, at least in video game terms, like it makes more sense that you guys can drive a tank, now here is a different tank, here's like the manual and a week's little bit of training, you're good to go. And that's kind of how it worked a lot. I mean, it was a little bit more than a week, but in some cases it wasn't a lot more during World War II. You weren't gonna upgrade, you weren't gonna like re-educate, retrain somebody to be like a basic grunt British Tommy or American GI. And then somehow turn them into like Special Forces Ranger Division in the course of a week. So I would argue that like vehicle like upgrading makes more sense.
Unit reports contact with hostiles.
AT is. Now you know what I fucking need, and I've been thinking about this a lot. These voice lines also sound quite familiar to me. Like several of them sound quite familiar. What is your range again, buddy? Get better rifles. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. You know. Yeah, that's very true. Somebody knows how to operate any. Like, hell, you could go from. You could. Genuinely, you could go from somebody who is trained on a musket, so long as they're like quote unquote open-minded and not like set in the ways of oh no, so long as they're not like set in their ways of like the times, assuming they are open-minded, then you could totally, then you could absolutely re-educate them on a Kalashnikov in a week, easily. Like you got safety disciplines. Yeah, there weren't really safety disciplines back in 1750 or 1776, training on a brown Bess or something. But pointy end, like, end with the hole goes point towards the enemy. End with the bit that sort of isn't a hole goes into your shoulder. A little bit of metal, you pull it and something goes out the other end. Them's the basics. And then, hey, you here's the field strip field cleaning manual. Any old idiot can learn to field strip any, a modern day assault rifle in an afternoon, and I speak from experience on that. You don't memorize it in a fucking afternoon. Again, speak from experience on that one too. But yeah, you learn how to field. You can learn how to field trip an AR-15 or an SA-80 or a FAMAS in an afternoon. It's not hard. You know, the muscle memory is hard, of course, but I'm still pretty damn sure that after 5 years of Army Cadets and 3 years of OTC at uni, that I probably couldn't do it blindfolded anymore, but I could still in a respectable time field trip an SA-80, clean it, put it back together again. Well, I couldn't clean it blindfolded, but I could strip it. Fuck.
We've almost emptied that depot, sir.
Yeah, that's a problem, mate. Where's my recon plane? I've been yapping too much. Motherfucker, I didn't even see that. That's what I was trying to do.
Spies now activated, sir. Yes, sir.
Shit. Fuck, bugger. What the hell is this? Launch a decoy. Oh, up here? Oh.
Yes, sir. Starting fake units production. We've lost a field defense. Unit under fire.
Yeah, he's eating the home map's fuel. Any supply bases behind you? Not really. I thought there were. No, I think in the last 2 minutes I've lost it. Because I was sitting around yapping, not really doing very much.
They're retreating, sir. Yes, sir. Instructions location. Squad commander, go to your new position.
Let's go.
Engineers are en route to the building site. Our spy has left the sector, sir.
The enemy seems to be running out of supplies, sir. It won't be long now.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
Gonna get it in the neck.
Squad commander, go to your new position. This is HQ. Unit production requested.
Dropping airmail. Winchester, back to base.
Plane reports heading back to base.
Yeah, I think I've lost. That infantry push ruined. Yeah, I've lost. That infantry push ruined me because I wasn't paying attention. I needed to spy that side of the fucking river. Oh, motherfucker! Please! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. 18 bucks. 54 bucks. We got this.
Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base.
Yoink.
Reports heading back to base for replenishment. Squad commander, open fire on target. Our spy has left the sector, sir.
The enemy seems to be running out of supplies, sir. It won't be long now.
Move unit into position.
We got the road ahead.
Engineers will take care of that.
Keep it up, boys. Don't slow down now.
Huh, very nice.
No!
The Jerries won't hesitate to take the bait. General, try to keep your tanks out of the forests. They're easy targets for the infantry there.
Let's move. Remember, Rocky Wood is at your eye.
We have been given a new ruse.
We have found a sample. Must be hell out there.
Engineers will take care of that. Move to destination. Full speed. Unit reports heavy fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Open fire on designated target. Unit reports damage, sir. Engineer squad wiped out before reaching building site.
Yeah.
Sir, building
Yeah.
Dropping airmail. Back to base.
That was all on me. I'd love to blame you guys, but that one was all on me.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Let's get this show on the road. All right. Let's jump.
Now, you guys killed that yet?
Fire! Reload.
Oh, I can control? Oh, that changes. Well, it changes nothing right now, but it changes everything in future.
Reports damage, sir. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base.
But I will need. Uh-oh. Shit, there's no way to control them once they've... I mean, you can control them once they've taken off, obviously, but... Oh, did they auto, like... At least they haven't capped that, right? Another Thunderbolt, methinks. Okay, how much resource have we got left? We got 41. That's it? Wait, what the hell is that? No, 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 no! No, not another one!
No more supplies in this one, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Fuck! Please! No! Your fucking static artillery! Those ranges into the forest. I haven't got racks anymore. And also there's no like I mean there's this convenient forest, but I'd have if I restarted then sure, but like that's half the fucking and there's the AA guns. They've got AA guns in front of heavy artillery, would you know it? If I stuck to reach their artillery, I would need to go here. Their static artillery can reach from there, and you can see my range ring. They can reach. Oh no! Okay, fine. Ah! Restart your buildings? Can you? Maybe. Fine. 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 You know what? Fine. Fine. I will dive into this forest. You fucking barracks.
Our units are under fire. Move unit into position. Our spy has left the sector, sir.
The enemy seems to be running out of supplies, sir. It won't be long now.
Oh no, I fucking love it. Nothing more boring than a game where you're winning all the time.
Try to keep your tanks out of the forests. They're easy targets for the infantry there. The Jerrys won't hesitate to take the bait.
Move unit into position. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Reporting. Supply depot's cupboards are bare. Building deployment completed. Sir, a new route is available. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Commander, destroy target.
Alright, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Shit. Oh, fuck off! You're bringing 4 Panzer IVs! 3s. Okay, fine. Even so. Motherfucker! Retake the supply to your left. I've got a supply to my. Ah! Thank you.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Move to the indicated position, Commander. You have your target destroyed. Over. Contact with hostiles.
Diving break engaged. Dropping airmail.
The problem with like hiding my buildings with ruse is that that only lasts like a certain amount of time,
The
right?
enemy seems to be running out of supplies, sir. It won't be long now.
Ha, very nice. The Jerrys won't hesitate to take the bait.
Reporting enemy unit down.
We won't need to be in what we very fun. So I'm sure if you tried to play it super optimally,
General, try to keep
knowing
your
what's
tanks
gonna
out of the
happen,
forest. They're easy targets
yes,
for the infantry
100%.
there.
But in a game like this, in a period of history like this, with mechanics like this, I would kick myself, and playing it first time for me, I would kick myself if I didn't, not LARP, no need to LARP, but if I didn't play it like in a sort of super sort of organized way, I'd like kick myself.
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Head to the new position, man. You have your target. Destroy it. Over. Moving unit into position.
You Sturm Grenadiers, Sturm Grenadiers, the Panzer 4, that's Panzer 3s.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Squad commander, target unit and following coordinates.
Diving break engaged. Dropping
Reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Receiving report. Our unit is under fire. Unit report engagement in progress. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Head to the new position, man.
Because I'm enjoying playing this so fucking much. And honestly, getting like beaten back is good fun. And I'm trying my best like I normally do when I play games and I reload something. I try my best not to like hard counter what I know is coming. I try and be like honest to myself. Obviously, I'm not going to do exactly the same thing. But I don't try and just throw everything I have against where they're coming from, because that just feels a bit disingenuous and boring. I try and sort of like, it's a bit like, I guess, playing chess or something against yourself, right?
Yes, sir. Our spy is on his way.
Yeah, see, that's a problem.
Supplies in this one, sir.
That's a fucking problem. Yeah.
Proceed to position. Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
So you know what? I'm gonna actually redo exactly what I did before. I'm not gonna take this because it's well within the range of that, and they've got AA guns over there that. Wait a minute. Okay, let's build a task force. Let's build a task force. Let's give me 2 more Greyhounds. That cuts into my like. That cuts into my Air Force budget, but whatever. I seem distracted a lot of the time, so do I. So yeah, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna send Greyhounds down here and Greyhounds up there, because I can't like get around to there without being hit by the heavy AA. Heavy artillery, sorry. We've got 5 fighter bombers? I mean, we have money left in there, so that's fine. Let me get a 6th, because that 5th one does nothing for me. We've only got 2 fighters, which is a problem. I'm getting better at using RUSE powers. That's a 20 mil gun, which is kind of pathetic, but also, why can I not see what the fuck these are? I've used... Oh, because it's not in that sector yet? Oh, now they're pulling back? Okay. Did I not put, like, some side defense over there? I don't know. You guys are over here to defend the priest. That priest is here for, I don't know, moral support. And then we got these idiots coming down there. Why? Yeah, I don't know what you want to call it. Imitation troops, like the fake out troops, ruined me. Hey, you know what? Speed this up. Priest over here. 4 bunkers. Shit.
Sir, HQ has provided us with a new ruse. You have your target. Destroy it.
Why are you not shooting that? And that's sort of why I had the priest over here.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Bring the noise.
Where did those infantry go?
Spies now activated, sir. Head to the new position, man.
Yeah. You're still attacking that, right? Good. Good option versus the flight. Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. I'm slightly conscious that that's all my money left. I think 135 bucks is quite a lot in the context of the game. Do I get another? I'd love to move this away, but again, I don't really trust this. Honestly, I'm not like this game. First game I played in months that I found myself enjoying this much. I enjoy almost everything I stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't stream it. I mean, Age of Empires Exhibit A, right? But
Our spy has left the sector.
I've enjoyed like the co-op stuff in AoE 2 massively. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. And then co-op's always very fun. Just as like playing with your mates and anything is very fun. But that's like the quote unquote the experience of it, right? I'm not a Call of Duty fan, but if a bunch of my friends said, "Hey, you wanna pop on like COD Warzone or something," I'd be like, "Yeah, sure." Now I go and download it, I'll play with them, and then I'll have a good time, and then I'll uninstall it. But I have not had this much fun playing a video game in months. It is fucking amazing. It is such a great game. We still haven't gotten rid of that. Give me recon over here. Hopefully there. And then kill that. Thank you. Kill those flak. This was published by freaking Ubisoft out of all. So, I mean, there will be a story. There will be... Well, I said there'll be a story. Actually, no, it doesn't have to be. There could be a very mundane, boring reason as to why this went up on Steam. And all I could find off of a basic, like... I mean, it was a 5-minute search as opposed to a 30-second search. But a 5-minute search as to why this got taken off Steam, and it was to do with licensing. But I couldn't really find, and it was only a 5-minute cursory search, but I couldn't find who the licensing issue was with. And licensing laws, obviously, you've got things like how long copyright on names lasts, how long copyrights on images last, what the legislation and the laws are. You know, who owns the rights back when this was taken off Steam? Who owned the rights when the original rights agreements were made? Who owns the rights now? You know, there are so many things. Assuming it is the rights, which it seems to be, but I didn't find anything official about it being rights. Assuming it is a rights issue that caused this game to be taken off Steam, there are so many... Oh! There are so many things that could have changed for it to come back on Steam. And unless anybody can show me or point me towards somewhere where the obvious definitive initial issue was, then I think we'll never know. Unless, of course, Eugene Systems comes out and tells people. Ubisoft looked at this and said, well, it wasn't Assassin's Creed number 27. Dude, I mean, if Ubisoft, quite frankly, after the last Assassin's Creed, in fact, before the last Assassin's Creed, if Ubisoft looked at a game and said, hey, this looks like the next Assassin's Creed, they would run away fucking screaming.
We've almost emptied that depot, sir. Reports confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, no!
Spies now activated, sir. Commander, destroy target. Approaching combat speed. Enemy unit reports enemy unit neutralized.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Enemy raids are interrupting supply lines.
All's right to make their own storefront. Yeah, I mean, Uplay. I've got Uplay. Oh, I've got a Uplay account. May or may not have it installed. I can't remember. I own... What do I own on Uplay? I think I own 3 games. I know I own... Tom Clancy Ghost Recon. I think it was Ghost Recon. 2010, 2012. Which I don't remember much about, but it was pretty good. I remember enjoying myself playing it, and from what little I remember, and from what, you know, of what little I've read, very little, and I remember even less of what I read, but I seem to remember good things being said about it. About 2010, 2011, maybe 2012. I might own Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which was the last thing I ever bought, last Assassin's Creed I ever played. I never finished Syndicate. And I probably own Assassin's Creed Unity on Uplay as well, actually, which I played in its entirety and I really enjoyed. Unity was one of those things where I think Ubisoft played it off really well. Like, they had massive issues when Unity is the one like set in France, and the game, my opinion, the game is solid. It's not Brotherhood, AC2, Brotherhood, or Revelations. I wasn't a massive fan of like AC3 and 4. One of those is Black Flag. I can't remember which. I wasn't. It wasn't bad, but to me, Assassin's Creed 2 is untouchable, and Black Flag is the other one people talk about, and I'm like, yeah, it wasn't bad, but it's not ACT. Like, it just isn't. But Unity, I thought was, you know, also pretty solid. But when it came out, there were so many fucking problems, and Ubisoft's response to that, peak customer service. Well, they fucked up a little at the start, but they released it, and within a week, within like 5 days of Assassin's Creed coming out, they said if you pre-ordered it, or, and this is key here, or you bought it before like this day, and that was like 5 days or 7 days after release. So it wasn't just pre-order, but if you pre-ordered it or you bought it within 5 or 7 days of release, you would get the first DLC for free as a we are sorry. Fine. Excellent. Cool. What more could you ask for? And that was back in like 2014, 2015. Yeah, 2014, because I was at uni at the time. Somebody try fucking telling EA to do that, like, nowadays. Oh, no, good heavens! Like, it's obviously not ideal to release a game that's not perfect, or like not good enough in the eyes of all your consumers, right? Obviously. But if it happens, what are you gonna do? You got 3 options, basically. Do nothing, refund them outright, or, well, you got 4 options. Do nothing, refund them outright. Refund them outright is never gonna happen. Like, oh shit, our game was shit on release, or like had our game had 1 million bugs on release. Oh, sorry, we'll refund. Never gonna happen. So, you know, stop dreaming. You know, other extreme is do nothing. That's pretty common nowadays.
General, Recon is reporting Tiger tanks.
Ah! Option, like, so you do nothing, you give them a full refund. Full refund is never gonna happen. Do nothing happens quite a lot nowadays. You like basically say, oh, we're really sorry, but you still do nothing. That also happens a lot these days. And option 4 is that you bribe them, and you bribe them with something meaningful. You're like, have the first DLC on us. And so long as the first DLC is not like skins or something, but is the genuine first DLC, it's like, you know, $15, 10 euros. If I'm if I buy a game for 50 euros or $50, and it's a game I like, if I pre-ordered it or I bought it in the first week, let's assume that I'm not an idiot with my money. You know, I'm only doing that if I think I'm gonna like this game. I'm not gonna wait for the reviews to come out. I'm gonna like buy it, pre-order it, or buy it in the first week. That means you're probably gonna enjoy it. Like, really, at the end of the day, you're probably gonna enjoy it. So being told, hey, have the first DLC for free, which would cost like 30% of like the game's price, $50 game, $15 DLC. Yeah. That makes me happy. That's fair enough. You shouldn't have like released it. You know, the release shouldn't have been shit. You shouldn't have fucked up. But you did. I can't change it. And you could say fuck off. And most games companies in 2026 say fuck off. We don't care. You know? Yeah. We released a shitty product. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. And Ubisoft, back when Assassin's Creed Unity came out, gave players the first DLC for free. Respect for that. Credit where credit is due. Heroes of Might and Magic 6. I think I had Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Abandoning game servers less than a month after launch. Oh yeah, the multiplayer for Unity was like, it was the first time Assassin's Creed had multiplayer. It was shit. To be fair to Assassin's Creed, I don't know how to make Assassin's Creed multiplayer good. I don't know how you would. Assassin's Creed 3 is the best. Is that Black Flag? Like I said, my opinion is Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood specifically. You know, you have the AC2, Brotherhood, and then Revelations. Brotherhood is peak. Like, and there is nothing better than that. 3 probably comes close. And I like I said, I genuinely enjoyed Unity. but nothing is on tier with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And if you want the entire, like, if you want to pick an Assassin's Creed number, 2 is a solid margin above every other Assassin's Creed. You know, people might like Black Flag, or it's either 3 or 4, I forget. People might like those, but if AC2 is S-class, those are A-class. They might be A+, but they aren't on the same level. They are on the same level. Killed off games after just a few weeks? Yeah. I mean, you say killed off the games after a few weeks. It depends what you mean by killed off the games. And I know there's like, especially in the EU, I say coming from the Brexit country, you know. But, wait a minute. Oh, wait, there's no more supply stations to get, is there? Nope. What has the European Union ever done for us? But, like, you know, there's, even to be fair, the UK in the last, like, 3 or 4 years has started, like, looking into and like semi-seriously debating video game license, video game sort of online services, laws, legislation. And if it's ever gonna happen, I guarantee you here and now, I guarantee you, if anywhere on the planet, if any government, if any organizational body makes any move on video game always online turning servers off, and the EU might have even made a couple of moves in the last 12 months, but if, let's assume they haven't, I guarantee you, the first place to do it will be the European Union. Guarantee it. Without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt, it will be the European Union. And frankly, I would be amazed if the European Union doesn't make a move on it in the next 5 years. Might not go as far as people want. It might not do what people want, but they'll make a move on it. Zero sports servers gone. It was online only. 2 tiger tanks. Yeah, dude, the tigers are nuts because I've got they outrange me in every possible way. You know what I also love? The stuff is listed with the number of like aircraft targeting them. Fucking peak. It's brilliant. You know, when this game was released, the quality control was listened to, was sent back to the game devs, and then fucking implemented. Like, when this game was released, the coders fucking played their own damn game. That's the bottom line. Or quality control was fucking listened to. You know how fucking rare that is these days for quality control to actually be bloody listened to? Very. Those are AA guns. Load times are like instantaneous. What are the AA guns? Those are the AA guns. Armor base. Yeah, okay, you can reach that. Good. I could bomb it. But...
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Scout the perimeter.
The game like this had no real proper way of buying since it didn't need service to be played. Yeah. Yeah.
Move to destination. Full speed. We got the road ahead. Unit reports contact with hostiles.
Although, to be fair, that's ideal, right?
Left the sector, sir.
Obviously, I would never condone or endorse live on the internet anyone doing piracy. Piracy's bad, okay?
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Unit reports engagement.
However, in the situation that a games company goes bust, let's say, then one might, like, you know, it's fair to say, and this is kind of what the UK and the EU have been looking at for the last couple of years on, like, in terms of game standards for video games companies and what they should and shouldn't be able to do and always online games.
Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed.
If a games company goes bust, what are you gonna do?
New RUSE is now available.
And the EU, and to be fair to the UK's attitude is that that is not fair on consumers to brick their game. You know, always online kind of stuff, right?
Squad commander, move out.
Fuck knows what the US thinks. The US probably doesn't even care. But again, power of the European Union, 500 million consumers,
Reporting enemy dummies down, sir.
8% of the world with 25% of the world's spending power. You know, European Union says jump. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, you're gonna jump. Might not jump as hard as if the American government says jump, but you're still gonna fucking jump. How did they find me?
Sir, units are enforcing radio silence. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. Engage enemy.
I assume we're done when we get this? Fuck, I forgot the AA guns. These nah, that's drum grenadiers. Shit. Okay, go in and take that out. Because I don't know if it's the end. We might need to take the tip of Sherberg. Yes, bang, openly telling Ross. Yeah, you know, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Merrill Lynch telling him to have a raise price of $80. To be fair to Merrill Lynch, to be fair to them, and I say this, well, as most of you know, as an ex-finance guy myself, having worked it for a couple of hedge funds and an oil company, that is their right. That is their right. They own a not insignificant amount of Take-Two. Oh, they can shoot at me on the ground. That is their right. Now, they don't own enough to dictate what Take-Two do. They absolutely don't own enough to dictate at all. But they own enough to have their opinion heard.
Returning for replenishment.
And that's fine. That's kind of how it should be. Imagine if you, dear viewer, owned 10% of a business,
Their mobile anti-aircraft units are destroyed.
a company, that did some stuff. They produced a widget. They produced a thing. And you had an opinion on how much it was sold for, or where it was made, or whatever. And you truly believe, you know, and you believe that that was, you know, the way to do it. You'd be like, yeah, I own 5%, 10% of this company. I should, like, my voice should be heard. On the one hand, that's exactly what Merrill Lynch, Bank of America are doing. Now, I don't agree that it should be sold for $80, but, you know, as with all things, you should, in my opinion, you should look at things with an open mind and see both sides. Because frankly, if you disagree with somebody and you cannot see a single, if you cannot imagine why somebody, if you disagree with somebody and you cannot imagine a single reason why they would say that, then I think you need to think harder. You might not agree with why they think that, but if somebody believes something and you're in a disagreement with them, then they almost certainly have a reason. They have, you know, they have operated on some assumption, some logic.
Joe, you've done it. The Germans are surrendering.
And there is some reason behind it. But that is Merrill Lynch's reason. They own, you know, 4.8% of Take-Two, something like that. Which is a not insignificant amount. I would expect they're probably behind BlackRock and fuck, what's the other pension company? BlackRock and there's two massive pension funds. Well, pension funds. Asset management groups. BlackRock and I swear it begins with an I, who own almost 5% of everything. And unfortunately, that's created conspiracy theories by people who just don't understand how finance and pension funds work. But behind those two, you then end up with people like Merrill Lynch, Bank of America, JP Morgan, etc.
I sent you. Andrew, don't be such a party pooper. We won.
I agree, Joe. It is time to celebrate. Thanks to you, we have a deep sea harbor in France.
And they're gonna have a hell of a time getting us out, too, huh? Perhaps. We're behind schedule.
People have a hell of a time getting me out of her.
Expected, and the Germans are digging in behind every hedgerow. This campaign is far from over. Campbell, let it go. Have a drink.
Right out from some hardware, software. You can't cry the industry starts falling about 100%.
You are aware that there's more to war than promotion and medals.
Back off, Andrew. Every one of those deaths means something to me. But right now, I'm paying attention to the living. Us.
Well, I shall leave you to your debauchery. I don't forget the fallen as easily as you do.
Hey, did somebody say debauchery? Hey!
He's a relic of a dying empire from a world that no longer exists. The future belongs to the Americans.
She's a fucking spy! No one in their right mind working for OSS would say, like, belongs to the Russians.
Listen, everybody wants this war. Oh, yes. Right. General Brown.
At ease, gentlemen. You're here to be briefed on Marshal Montgomery's plan for the Holland offensive.
Market garden, boys.
3 airborne divisions behind enemy lines, from Eindhoven to Arnhem. Each one is tasked with seizing and holding a bridge in its area for the British 30th Corps.
Man, I'm gonna have to watch Bridge Too Fast tonight, aren't I?
I think Montgomery's plan is simply brilliant, audacious, well conceived.
It was.
101st Division General.
It was brilliant.
Seize the first bridges around Eindhoven.
In a way.
82nd will be dropped on Nijmegen, and the main objective of this mission.
And incredibly moronic in other ways.
Red Devils, General Urquhart, the bridge at Arnhem.
My pleasure, sir.
Where's Tactical Radar in history? Yeah.
About me? Ah, General Weather.
Well, no, but yeah, a massive tactical failure to be sure.
Intel reports
It was
say
also
that
basically the end of Montgomery's career.
it's those too young or too old
It
for active
basically
service. Of course,
pushed Patton above him, even with the British government, even with Churchill.
Thank you, Colonel.
After this, Churchill basically let Patton run
Well,
things,
gentlemen,
and the Americans
you
run
will receive
things,
copies of the plan to study with your staff. You've got work to do.
because Montgomery's failure was so big.
Pardon, where the hell did he come up with these?
It was unrecoverable.
Well, if we can't understand it, a spy certainly can't. You got a real obsession for that, huh, Campbell?
And
Well, there's a spy out there. Have you forgotten Tunisia?
British and American operations in Europe, during and after D-Day, and in North Africa, but North Africa was mostly British,
Blames you for that.
and the Americans let the Brits run
I
it.
don't care what a few idle gossipers say about me. Then what's the problem? This operation, straight north on a single road with 4 bridges.
Boom.
Supposing some clever Jerry like, von Richter decides to reinforce or even destroy a single one of them. According
Got
to
it
our
in
reports,
one.
It's our best troops against a bunch of demoralized third-rate stragglers. Ha, I've heard that song before.
Campbell, putting doubts in the mind of the commanding officer on the eve of the operation
We
is
are
not helpful. You expect him to
the
peer
guy
behind every bush and go at half
in the
speed?
in the hat in the background, not him, the other guy.
Andrew, you're not being helpful. Enough.
We are Richter. We're not Richter, sorry.
I cannot offer the same.
Richter's the bad guy German on the other side.
Apply for a transfer to General Horrocks' staff. General Sheridan.
We are Sheridan.
Perhaps you will.
Cannot offer the same incentives.
Get it, Joe. It was bound to happen.
I keep telling you, she's a fucking German spy.
Experience?
She has to be the German spy. She's so clearly like a James Bond villain woman is not as obvious as she
Operation
is.
Market Garden has started, Joe.
Did
Like-
they give us the exact coordinates for the paratroopers?
Natasha Onatop.
Yes, sir. We take Valkansar to
You
open
know,
the way for
yeah,
tanks to
sure,
the Irish
sure.
guards. They'll clear the path behind us.
You're a sexy Russian lady with a name
Sir,
like
if we send a recon
Onatop.
plane, we can figure out how many units
Yeah,
they
you're
have hidden
totally
in
not the
town.
bad woman. You know, she was less obvious than that broad.
The 30th Corps is in position. They're waiting for your signal that we've taken Valkensvard to start the offensive.
Like I said yesterday, she said kilometers when we were in Italy. What fucking American knows what the hell a kilometer is in 1943? Like, clearly she's German. Going sort of going Glazer instead of Die Glazer. For those of you who've seen Inglourious Bastards. What are we doing? What's the objective? Secure Valkensvard. Recon city squares before dropping.
This is HQ. New unit production. Production canceled as ordered.
Sussy Spy is sussy. Yeah, but Sussy Spy is also like... tall, blonde, leggy. Did I mention she's blonde? Or is that a red herring? I don't know. I do need to go and grab some food after this.
We have been given a new ruse.
How do I drop? That's an MG nest, right? So you should drop behind.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Again, she's wearing the gloves. Hey, I mean, look. Okay. What the hell is this? What is this Republican Spanish doing here?
Spies now activated, sir. Yes, sir. To all units, radio silence now imposed.
Bro, if your CPU was about to be overrun, you would have friggin' torched all your plans. 100%. I remember, I mean, this was many years ago, like almost, not quite 20 years ago, but I remember somebody chatting to somebody who was on they were for security, for working with military contractors and stuff in the UK, and I'm sure in other countries as well. You gotta, you know, pass some tests kind of thing, you know, go on a course, whatever. I remember them telling me afterwards, they said, so what do you think? What, you know, you've got a bunch of code books, past, present, and future. Motherfucker, really? Okay, fine. 2 paratroopers were not enough to beat 1 German Fallschirmjäger. But yeah, you got, you know, your position's about to be overrun. You've got code books for the previous day, the current day, and the next day. What do you burn?
Yes, sir.
And apparently the most common answer there was the current day. And I, you know, I remember I was being like, I was like 9. I was like, well, probably like yesterday, because if they can break your codes from yesterday, then whatever code and messages you sent yesterday, they're probably about shit in the future. I was like 12, so I wouldn't have said shit, but it was probably about stuff that you were gonna do in the future anyway. And the family friend I was talking to was like, yeah, bang on. And he said, but most people in the room didn't get that. I've chatted. One of my best mates from school was end up working for British intelligence after university. As I've said, you know, mentioned him before, and I've had interesting conversations with him. And you know, he's like, I remember chatting to him about 4 years ago and bringing that conversation up one afternoon at a pub. He's like, yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely what we're taught. Because future code books can be changed, and if you're, you know, picked up, you disappear, whatever, no one's going to use whatever information that you know, whatever code books you've been given to current day's information. Well, you can cut that off at whatever time it is, and you know, and again, your position's been overrun. Whereas yesterday's secret information, no one can change. So you always value the coded information from historic times versus current or future times. But no, yeah. Which is why in every British embassy, and I'm sure every American embassy, Russian, Chinese, probably French as well, and frankly most embassies, but British, American, Chinese, and Russian embassies are the big 4. I don't include the French there for semi-obvious reasons. There are locally manufactured, and by locally I mean in the United Kingdom, in the United States, in China, in Russia, you know, industrial incinerators designed for destroying paper exceptionally quickly in safe rooms under every British embassy on the planet. Literally every British embassy. And I have no reason to think that American, Chinese, or Russian embassies are treated any differently. It is standard practice. Doesn't matter if they're not dealing in secret information. Doesn't matter how much secret information they're dealing in. But there are, and it doesn't matter whether they've got, you know, whether it's in Beijing or fucking Austria or Switzerland or Norway or some sort of perfectly... But yeah, incinerators. Even though it's not secret, it's a liability. Yeah, exactly.
Operation Market Garden has started, Joe.
Did they give us the exact coordinates for the paratroopers?
Yes, sir. We take Valkensar to open the way for the tanks of the Irish Guards. They'll clear the path to Eindhoven. Sir, if we send a recon plane, we can figure out how many units they have hidden in the town.
The 30th Corps is in position.
It used to be the case when if you applied to if you even applied, first opening like application for I don't think MI5, which is nowadays nobody calls it MI. Well, a lot of people call it MI5, but it's called the security services in the UK, and MI6 is called Secret Intelligence Services. The official names are not MI5 or MI6 anymore. But a lot of people call it that. But certainly for MI6 SIS in the UK, it is you have to agree to the Official Secrets Act when you do when you apply. So you are not allowed to tell people that you've applied, even to British intelligence. I don't know if the CIA or NSA are the same. Something to do. I don't think anybody really cares about it. I mean, obviously Valkyria. I can't tell you why I know that. But you know, it's why I yourself like exactly. I wouldn't. Which is why I you know, obviously wouldn't say it. Obviously wouldn't say I've done that. But you do have to agree to it. And in keeping with the conversation, a family friend of mine who applied back in the back in 1971 has a typewriter written. Like, you can tell it's clearly typewriter. 1971 has their rejection letter from what is now, you know, SIS, was then MI6, framed at their house. But I remember seeing that. I was like, the fuck? I was like, is that real? He was like, yeah. I was like, that is so freaking cool. There you go. First fucking try, boys.
Sir, Valkensard is secured. I'll signal the 30th Corps.
Now it's time to deal with Eindhoven.
Careful, sir. The Dutch resistance reports there's a aircraft position nearby.
You'll have to knock out the AA, Joe. Otherwise, we can't drop the paratroopers on Eindhoven.
You're allowed to brag, but those kinds of things you'll be followed and interviewed potentially without realizing it. 100%. 100%. I mean, like, generally speaking, anyone who brags, if somebody brags, it's not a guarantee, of course. But anyone who brags, it's a good, and you know, I've heard from the, you know, US as well. Like, destroy AA units covering Eindhoven. Okay.
Unit reports heavy fire.
That's an MG nest.
Move to
How the fuck?
Unit is giving up its position. Sir, reporting one of our
Motherfucker! I've heard from the US that, you know, because the US, like, their attitude towards, like, veterans and ex-service men and women is quite different to European. My opinion is that it's one of the few things that the US does
You'll have to knock out the AA, Joe.
significantly better than literally anywhere in Europe, full stop. You know, I've never served. I quite like living my life, and I'm not, you know, not really in the business of risking my life for anything. But I've spent enough time around people who have served and spent enough time around weapons and firearms and reserve military service to have, you know, spoken to enough people who have risked their fucking lives, and I'm not willing to fucking do it, frankly. You know, I enjoy living. I am risking it.
Sir, our unit has been wiped out.
And the US has a level of respect, and it may well not be as good as it should be, sure. But it's a damn sight better than anywhere in Europe fucking does. Damn sight better. Without a doubt.
Otherwise, we can't drop the paratroopers
Without a
on
doubt.
Eindhoven.
I think if people are willing to risk their lives, yeah, include firefighters in this. Please, not in Europe. Please, in Europe, are not risking their lives. The US can say what they like about, oh, you know, thank you for protecting our community, whatever, you know, but that's because they let everybody and their mum and their son and their, you know, toddler have a firearm. You know, Europe, we're a bit more sensible about shit.
Sir,
But
Falcon Sard is secured. I'll signal the
your
third
MG nest just wiped you out. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Careful, sir. The Dutch resistance reports there's an anti-aircraft position nearby.
Can I get up there?
You'll have to knock out the AA, Joe. Otherwise, we can't drop the paratroopers on Eindhoven.
How? How do I get around here? Oh, wait, how? Oh, I was gonna say, oh, did I drop paratroopers there? No. No, apparently. Oh, wait. Shit. I just launched my spy plane now. Get the fuck out, mate.
Unit reports heavy fire.
You know what? Fuck it. They're fit and healthy young men. Also, how did that fucking artillery see me over here? Didn't hear a thing. Dude, you know the like accuracy rate of bombers, Allied bombers were during World War II? It was something like 13%. Of all bombs dropped by British and American bombers during World War II, probably in the European theater was about 13 to 15, 17%, somewhere in that range. You'll not find any number referencing above 17, 20% for sure. And I've never seen 20% listed. The accuracy across 5 years was under 20%, and 18% is 1 in 6. So 1 in 6 bombs landed on its intended target. And it did slightly improve as the war went on, but honestly not much. And you think nowadays you can drop a JDAM, either GPS guided or laser guided. So you either use satellites, or you don't even need satellites. You stick a pod on the T-pod, targeting pod, on the bottom of a fighter bomber, and it points a laser from underneath the wing of the, let's say you're using an F-15, right? An F-15, you on one of the pylons on the side of on the bottom of the wing where you normally attach bombs, you stick a pod, which looks like a bomb, pretty much. Looks like it's a sort of bombish size, bit rectangle kind of thing, and it's called a T-pod, targeting pod, and it has cameras and lasers, looks down onto the ground, but what it really does is fire a laser onto where your target is. And your plane, the F-15, basically acts like a UAV, like a Predator drone. And you drop your bomb roughly towards the target when your computer in your plane says drop the bomb. And then the laser on the on the pod underneath your wing shines a invisible laser down onto wherever your target is, and your bomb then talks to depends how it works, but the basic version is your bomb then has a camera of some kind in the nose tip. It looks at where it's dropping towards, and it sees the reflection of the laser. Because imagine if your laser wasn't invisible and it wasn't, in laser, infrared frequency. Imagine if it was a big torch underneath your plane's wing. It would see that big illumination. If the T-pod was a big torch, it would see, this is where the torch is pointing at. Therefore, I'm going to move my little fins. I'm going to move my little, whatever I have to control where I'm going towards. I'm going to, go towards there. And you drop within 1 meter, ideally, but 5 meters kind of maximum. Maximum 5 meters accuracy. Almost always within 5 meters. Intended accuracy of 1 to 2 meters. The whole put a bomb through your window, absolutely true, and that's been true since the fucking 90s. So bombing precision nowadays, everything always hits its target unless intended target, full stop, unless two things. One, it fails in flight, which is more towards rockets, like your Tomahawk or your something, just catastrophically fails and it falls out of the sky. Does happen. The US, with Obama, when they fired Tomahawks toward Libya in 2014, they fired either 60 or 59 Tomahawks, and either 58 or 59 hit their target. One of them failed catastrophically and fell out of the sky. That. Can't remember what number it was. I remember 59 being important. 60 Tomahawks would make sense. The other thing is, of course, your target is not what you think it is. You hit a school, a hospital, whatever. You thought it was something else, or you knew it was a hospital. Either way, it hit it. So nowadays, nothing ever goes a little bit wrong. It either goes completely fucking wrong, or you didn't know what you're aiming at, or you did know what you're aiming at and you're lying about it. But those are the two options. But in 1944, 1945, yeah, you're talking about 15% accuracy, if that.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Secure Eindhoven. Or in the case of a bunker blast of bombs, you'd lucky around where the target was 12 meters further in compared to what the bomb's penetrating power was. Yeah, which is kind of fucking awkward because, well, what I will say about that is that nobody's really fucking sure how it all ended. I think that's a fair fucking comment. Nobody has any fucking clue how much damage was actually done. I know. And nobody has any fucking clue if they destroyed the 400 to 450 kilos of uranium, or whether they buried it. There's no way to tell. Okay, that's yes, it is. Oh wait, no, those are AT. What worries me is the fucking MG nests, dude. Wait, did they destroy the MG nests? Go, 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 go. Unfortunately, the pan. No more money again. Sweet. Okay. No, I can only buy recon planes. Never mind. What's this over here?
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Reporting.
Yeah, move forwards as my guys land, and then let me shoot you. Maybe. No. Why are you like locking me back? No! Run, Jimmy! I lost one. That's fine.
Our unit has been destroyed. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Reporting. Unit flee. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Sir, reporting losses.
But I pressed W. W, I say. Wait a minute. And capture this.
Unit reports damage, sir.
I didn't need to drop that many paratroopers.
General Gavin's 82nd Airborne is being dropped on Nijmegen, sir.
What the fuck's that? Nijmegen.
The enemy is raiding a supply line.
What? No. No, 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 don't go that way.
Rookies are training.
No, 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 no,
German tanks are moving
no,
on Eindhoven from the north.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Ambushed 3 enemy tanks in Eindhoven. Dude, I know how this went, and it wasn't great.
God damn it. Right at chow time.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
Yeah, okay. Send the Crusaders, or are they Crusaders? Cromwells, okay.
Unit reports heavy fire.
Yes. Should have been hit. Hey, Kenobi! Nice, RUSE. Kenobi, you were here last night! Cold War game, not you, James War Games. There's some more like RUSE gameplay. Man, I was saying last night, when you were here, Kenobi, I remember that. I wasn't so inebriated or out of my face that I don't remember. But I remember... Motherfucker. Like, I fucking love the ability to build. And it's
Sir, German
such...
tanks are moving on Eindhoven from the north.
It makes such a big difference. Last night, it's when I came. So I don't know if you're trolling or maybe I do misremember.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
They moved through the bottom. Okay.
Head to the new position, man.
God damn it. Right at chow time.
Hey, if you guys can clear that out, that'd be great. Thanks.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Yeah, I love this. I freaking love it. It's genuinely, I was saying earlier, it's like the most fun game I've played in months. I've had more fun playing this than I have anything else in months.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
It's just so much fun. I'm also a massive World War II nerd. Obviously, as always, don't take everything. Don't take anything I say as correct.
Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Enemy tanks destroyed, sir.
Well, then 2100. Yeah, dude. You know what the problem with 2100 is the transporting troops to another planet.
To fire on the city.
That's honestly my issue with it. Try to Sturm Tiger. I mean,
This is HQ. New unit production requested. Squad commander, move out. Unit under fire.
oh.
Heavy infantry reporting. They won't bother you anymore, sir.
See, the thing about Warzone 2100 is I did enjoy it. I enjoyed the basic idea. My mistake with Warzone 2100 was the difficulty. I set the difficulty way too fucking high. Because I didn't account for how much it was gonna fucking sort of cheat. You know, the unit modifiers, but also I will be honest, I wasn't a fan of the like, oh yeah, select a number of troops to move from your home base onto this planet kind of thing. And that just wasn't my vibe. Like, I mean, I played Earth 2150, right? I played Earth 2140 as well. Although I only played like one stream of Earth 2140 for good ass reason. Some people love the soundtrack of Earth 2140, and if you are interested, you can find the soundtrack of Earth 2140 here.
Eindhoven is yours.
Kate, why the hell are there so many veteran German forces in this sector?
It must be a coincidence. A handful of tanks, remnants of a defeated division.
Sir, we need to neutralize the German HQ controlling the bridge at Somme.
But the whole like
this armored group will be on
sending troops to another map,
and here, mobile artillery.
It's not really my kind of RTS. It's too far removed from RTS. I'm not a big fan of the whole you're not allowed to build units kind of thing.
Sir, 30th Corps engineers have built a new airstrip for us.
And the whole sending units to another map, it sort of is a bit too close to the whole idea of you're not allowed to build units, or is close enough that I wasn't really a massive fan. Capture German HQ at Somme. I mean, I finished the first campaign. I think if it had been easier, if I'd lowered the difficulty, then I would have kept playing. Oh, I lost my paratroopers, you fucks!
If I may, sir, this concern for the lives of your men does you credit. Those Sturm Tigers are too dangerous, sir. As long as they're flying, we can't move freely.
As long as they're flying? Aren't you Company of Heroes so bad? So I've never played Company of Heroes except COH3. I played it off stream. I bought it. And that is the perfect, that is the like one example of a game that I bought at way too high a price, or like a high enough price that I absolutely should have refunded. But didn't.
This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Right, plan. Drop paratroopers in these far trees. Move them in. Destroy the AA guns. Drop these paratroopers. Hold. Then capture the German HQ, and then at the same time, drop forward paratroopers in these trees and then these trees. Clear misrep. If COH2, if you're ignoring the clear misrep of Russia at the time, it's pretty good. Single player is best. Italian forces can. I mean, honestly, like COH3, I played like the first 2 missions off stream. It was years ago. I mean, I was streaming at the time, but they've got 3 grenadiers versus 2 airborne. Oh no, I can't have that. No, versus 4 airborne. Oh no, all my paratroopers over here died. Great. Because I've never played any of the Company of Heroes stuff. So when COH3 came out a few years ago, I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I'll give that a try. And then it was kind of shit. Secret block. They don't have machine guns. They have AT guns, right? I'm a big fan of being able to produce your own units, like a money supply system for then spawning in units. I'm a big fan of that. Point system, no matter how similar it might be, a lot of the time it ain't the same. Not when it matters. Also, in terms of like, reskin Russians and stuff, like, yeah, I'm not really, I'm not that. I mean, I'm not really that fussed either way. Yeah. Machine guns and AP bullets. I mean, it would be weird if a machine gun had AT bullets, right? Wait, what? Does anybody else think the way they say move, move, move sounds like another game?
General, the AA defense has been neutral.
I can't think for the life of me what the fuck game it is, but it's not, it's obviously not like Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. It's the way they say move, move, move totally sounds like a game that I know really fucking well. I don't speak English in COA, so I don't do the actual language stuff. I am a massive fan of the language stuff. So I was talking to people in the GTA Dawn of the Tiberian Age like server a couple of days ago about a sudden strike. The original sudden strike. The original sudden strike is the only sudden strike I know. Okay, only sudden strike I've ever played. And I streamed that like 3 years ago twice, maybe just once. Like maybe it was just one afternoon, maybe it was the afternoon and evening. Never touched it again. Because nobody's that interested in fucking Sunstrike, like the original. But that to me will always be a game. It is a fucking iconic game that nothing has ever remotely come close to. Not even fucking close. People talk about like Mill Sims, War Game, this. Sunstrike is like the ultimate version of this. Speaking different languages, rifles against, you know, heavy armor, all the rest of it. You wanna, you wanna think, you know, or act like fucking Napoleon? Play the OG Sunstrike. It is a vibe. It is a fucking vibe. It is something else entirely. Sounds like pretty hardcore. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I only played the original because I remember playing it with my dad when I was like 5 or so. It was before my brother was born, so I was younger than 6. I know I was younger than 6, so it was before my brother was born. And I don't know how much playing I was doing, but I remember like when I was like a kid, I had my own PC because
they'll soon be moving through Son.
Ambush? Well, what do you know? Maybe if we're close enough. Right, but it didn't tell me to capture the fucking city. Oh yeah, okay. No, we're gonna get it. As with my dad's job, he had like enough like work surplus computer stuff to go around, so there was no family PC in my house. It was all.
Sir, the city has been secured.
It clearly hasn't, but fine.
The 30th floor is
there was enough PCs to go around, so I had my own PC from the age of like 2 years old. But I remember I had a little like I had a little red chair and a little yellow bench, like kid size bench,
Is that what I've been expecting?
in front of my computer, and I remember sitting on a little bench while my dad sat on my a little kid's chair playing Red Alert 2, Sunstrike, stuff like that when I was like 4 or 5 years old on my computer. That's how I got into video games. I will never forget that. Wouldn't be doing this, wouldn't be here, wouldn't be the way I am without that.
Damn it, the operation is slow. Way too slow.
We're not lost yet.
Not yet.
Anyway, still gold when it comes to a lot of
They're giving you a
agencies,
task
which is
to
impressive. I think now
penetrate
some of the
as
games
far
that have
as
their
the
own units where they speak their own language. Yeah.
Which units will I be commanding?
The British tank units of the Irish Guards.
Rare, but a good gem scene. Understand why most games don't go. It costs a lot. They have AI that can do cheap work, but it's best to get real voice actors, of course. Has a skill through squads they surrender. Given how nuclear people get about that, they don't. Wait, what's this? Avra, heavy assault gun, archer, advanced tank destroyers. Okay, I don't know the archer. I don't know, nuclear people get about. I don't see happening like a SC2 mod. Trying out one modded campaign. You got new. Given how nuclear people get. Oh, the whole AI thing. Dude, you know what the problem with the whole AI like conversation is? People have lost sight of what the AI conversation, and I don't know, Peter, you can't say, or rather you can say, but you're an idiot if you do say that they've lost sight of what the conversation is or should be. But most people who talk about AI, and yeah, no, AI voices, yeah, I know, Valkyrie, I know. Most people who talk about AI, and not just with AI voices, have lost sight of what their original thought was about. Their original thought was about, even if it's as far as AI taking work away from human beings, or AI stealing work from human beings, or AI not being as good as, or AI not being whatever it is. Reframe the question. You are modding a video game. You are creating some artwork. You are, you are doing a project of some kind. You are a single person. You have limited money. You have limited time. You have limited interest. You have two options. You either do not do something because you don't have the money or time, or you can't be bothered, or you use AI. In that situation, which is most fucking situations when it comes to like modding and community and individual projects, what is better? To have AI voiceovers, AI art, AI whatever, or to have, or for that not to exist, and there to be a great big gaping hole where that is. Anybody in their right fucking mind would say, yeah, have the AI. Because you're not stealing jobs from AI, from human voice artists, from human, picture artists, whatever. Because if you didn't use AI, you don't have the money, time, effort to get a human to do it. You're not stealing jobs in those situations because you would have never have gotten a human to do it. And that's what makes me so pissed off about the whole, like, oh, AI is stealing this. AI is bad because it's stealing this. AI is bad because of, whatever. Thank you, Croc. 26 months. I'm looking forward to seeing you in 2.5 weeks. AI can be good, bad, and you can think about it what you like. But if you have an opinion about something, think it through when you when you propose an example. What is the alternative to the example, to whatever situation, in any discussion, in any argument, to any thought experiment that you are, that you are having? Most people on the internet, when they are individuals, are not using AI because it is cheaper than a human. They're using it because they can't afford a fucking human. Yes, Fiverr is cheap to get a human to do the artwork and stuff. But an AI is normally free. And there is a big difference in, if you've ever pirated anything, which is 90% plus of people, then you agree by default that free is very different to even $2. Case closed. Full stop. End of discussion. You have lost. Good day, sir. As Willy Wonka says. Yes. AI has some stealing aspects to it and all the rest of it, and it's not perfect. But AI is not inherently fucking bad. If somebody is making a mod for a video game and they've written their own text lines, right, to come across the bottom of the screen, said by some characters in the universe, would you like to be able to hear like a voice saying those text lines? Yes. Then this modder has gone an AI to produce the fucking text lines. Oh, but I'm against AI. Okay, then no voice. Then no voice for you. Everybody else can fucking enjoy the voice, not you. Mute your sound. Because the AI is not, the modder is not gonna like pay a voice artist to like do the voice lines for their mod that they're releasing for free, that they made for fun. I'm getting angry. I'm getting fucking angry here because it's so moronically stupid and so bleeding obvious that anybody who takes a fucking step back can see the difference between AI bad and AI fucking situational. It's a fucking tool. It's like a hammer or like a horse versus a car. You know, it's not inherently fucking bad. Nuclear energy, fucking great. Nuclear energy didn't exist, France would be in a fucking blackout, which actually would be amazing because I'm English. And anything that hurts the French, I am in favor of. But, you know, you get my point, right? I bet you're right. I overlost Gunner. It's the future humanity is doomed. Sorry, we need John Connor. Yeah. Like, it's not all great, obviously. But it's not all fucking evil. Yeah? You know, we've all seen that famous picture of, we've all seen that famous fucking picture. New York, what is it? 1897 versus 1907, right? Something like that. Or it's 1901 versus 19... Yeah, 1907 versus... Oh, shit, I can't spell. New York, I can't spell. New York, horse versus car. There we go. There you go. I mean, this is the one I'm thinking. That's the one. Second one is the one I'm thinking of. We've all seen this, right? Oh, wait. Shit. Sorry, you guys can't see that. I'm on the wrong picture. That's one. 10 years difference, right? The more famous one is this one. Something like this one. 10 years different. Horse and cart. Every damn thing in New York City. In fact, neither of those are actually really the ones I'm trying to find, but you know, and so people who made horseshoes, it fucking sucked. But for the rest of us human beings who wanted to get somewhere in a sensible amount of time with a minimal fucking cost, fucking A! For some of us, it's gonna fucking suck. And those people have my condolences and my sympathies. You know, it sucks to lose your job. As somebody who has lost their job. You know, been told, sorry, we're making you redundant. Not firing you, we're making you redundant, you know. It sucks. But human progress should not be stopped because people lose their jobs. People used to be tanners and make leather clothes, you know, make leather items. People used to be Fletchers. People used to be Thatchers for roofs. Don't have Thatchers anymore. People used to hand make this, hand make that. Don't do that anymore. But no one says, oh, literally every person in the 1600s, literally everybody in the 15 and 1600s across the entire planet is evil because they allowed this new technology to come in. No, we don't. We love our, you know, clothes made. Well, actually, no, this is not made in Bangladesh. This, funnily enough, this is made in China, even though it's an official British Army uniform, which is a different discussion for a different day, and a different concern for a different time. You know, people move on, people change, people adapt, and it sucks for some people. You know, and it does. And it's, you know, you have my condolences if you are somebody that it sucks for. But that is not a reason to stop it happening in the first place. And that is where, if any of you, you know, depending how fluent you are in English, the word Luddite comes from. A Luddite is somebody who is against technology. Heavy assault gun. Okay, fine, cool. Advanced TD, cool. Luddite is somebody who's against technology, and the word comes from UK in the like early 1800s. Luddites were a rebel, almost terrorist group who, when in the UK, cotton mills and weaving mills were really coming into the fore, but being in the late 1700s, cotton was a massive export for the UK. We refined and weaved a lot of cotton. We imported cotton from other countries and then weaved it into finished goods and linen as an end result, especially in the north of England. And then when steam power came into being a thing, prototype base, nice. When steam power became a thing, and steam engines were able to do what people with their feet, with their arms, they used to power machines themselves, steam engines did the same thing. And there was about 7 to 15 years, like on off, of terrorism, activism, sorry, of British people rebelling against this idea of machinery, and they were called Luddites. And that is where the term nowadays, I don't know how international that is, term Luddite as in somebody who hates technology, comes from. People who refuse to accept the idea that things fucking change. Can fire short-range indirect high explosive cells, even on automated targets, but anyway, stationary, got armor. Yes! No. Are you actually any good? Look, I haven't read chat in like 20 minutes. I've been yapping. I honestly couldn't care less about generative AI. I bet your AI, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't think it's all evil AI. There's another thing that's pretty okay, but it got latched onto by the worst people at the gate. It happened with crypto and such at the start. Yeah, fair. This is what I keep saying. It's a tool. Sure, you can create cheap work, but with it, and some of them can be great. I understand that it changes, but you cannot change the fact that some people lost their jobs because of how technology advances. That is bang on, factually, 100% accurate. And you can take from that whatever you feel, and whatever opinion you draw from that comment that Kirby made is entirely acceptable. You can, Kenobi's point there is exactly the state of the world and how the world's changed and the state it is now. You can and fucking should draw your own opinions from that, as is your fucking right as a human being to think what you fucking want to think. No one should ever tell you what you fucking should think. But for better or for worse, that is how it will be. That is how it that is how it is, and that is how it has always been. And, you know, because that is how it's always been, that is how it is looking now. Therefore, that is what is probably going to be in the future. So either get on board the train or get left behind. That's not always true, but 90% of the time it is the way the human race works. Tanners still exist? Yes, okay, fuck off. People should start creating more situational scenarios with AI to help them. We're not trying to then make fresh good real toys like androids that look close to humans. Help with AI. Futurama become real. Dude, I have zero doubt that in my lifetime Like the whole Android thing within my life. Not soon. Not soon. I will be like probably almost grandparent age. I personally probably won't be a grandparent, but people my age probably yeah, for various reasons. But people my age will probably be like grandparent age when autonomous robotic, you know, vacuum cleaners, maids, kind of, you know, butlers, whatever. I hope. I genuinely, seriously hope that robotic, you know, butler maids are around by the time I'm a grandparent. They should be. If they are not, then human development has slowed more than it has been growing, right? You know, if you think about it, like, you might say that's a really bad thing to happen, and maybe society will say, no, we don't want that, in which case, fine. But it should be, if it is not technologically possible to do, then something's gone really fucking bad, like, really fucking wrong. Really goddamn badly. Right? There is a big difference between what you should be able to do and what you are able to do. Did I build an armor base? I can't remember. Why is there no sound? There is sound. It's very quiet, this game. Just like Gen A, most game from people we had at the start using other people's work trainers, say, I didn't try and claim this right now, trying to think. Yeah. I have an interesting thought on that, right? Hear me out. I'm willing to accept my incorrectness. Maybe. Is that human beings, right? When we are like 3 years old, 4 years old, we like dip our fingers in paint and we draw like the sun, and we draw like a square house like in Minecraft, and we draw like grass. Motherfucker, what was that?
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. En route. The enemy just finished new military research, sir.
Yeah, I think we could, boys. Right. I'm gonna go and grab some food, boys. We'll come back to this. So it's trying to lag. Hopefully not me. I'll go and grab some food. I will be back in like an hour or so. That is the plan. And then we will keep going with this, and I will try and get Fire Emblem done after stream tonight, because it is jolly good fun. All right, Radius Champ, he's doing some multiplayer. So yeah, I will aim to be back in like an hour and a half, maybe. 3 houses. 3 houses. I have everything that I need to be able to play and stream it. I just need to put it all together and test it, make sure it works, all the rest of it. But that is, Bizget is away for the next like 10 days, 2 weeks. So AoE Age of Empires is not gonna probably be a thing for a while. So this fucking Drover Forsaken, if Muffloni is listening right now, may well come up at some point. But RUSE and Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Death rest like a good vampire, something like that. Yes. Anyway, give me an hour and a half, give or take. And we'll be back. We'll play some more of this. We'll fucking secure Arnhem. totally won't go a bridge too far. Anyway, enjoy